awkward being like stuck in the middle.
She likes being in the middle. It's fine. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I don't even know if anyone's here yet, but it's
Hattie's
fine.
here. Hattie was
It's
ready
fine.
before Hattie was ready when I was in bed.
Yeah, it's telling me there's nobody's here, but there's comments, so
They might have been here earlier, I guess.
yeah. Reading and finishing Firefight. Nice. So we've got Hattie.
There's 9
And then-
people watching according to my YouTube.
Oh, mine's just gone from 0 to 9.
Okay.
Okay. Hi, everyone. I do see you, I promise. StreamYard is as slow as I am today. It's fine. We will get there. Hello, Siobhan. Oh, we've got Lord of Shadows.
Oh.
It's not like there's a read-along happening, considering we've got Queen of Aid and Darkness here as well.
Not at all.
Yeah, because I didn't manage to read.
Ow!
I'm going to assume that was Fluffy.
She's bit my foot.
Wishy!
Fluffy!
she was cute, now she's not.
She was cute like 2 seconds ago.
Cats, man, cats. Yeah, because I couldn't finish, or because I couldn't even start Lady Midnight by the time the live show was on, I decided just not to bother reading it. I just put it back.
I mean, you did try and read Chain of Thorns and Lady Midnight within 2 days, and they are both like 660 odd pages.
I mean, I'm just gonna give some credit to Meg. She's probably not here, but Meg read Chain of Gold, Chain of Iron, Chain of Thorns, and Lady Midnight in the space of about 3.5 days. Like, how she managed that, I do not know. She deserved it all.
I couldn't have read Chain of Thorns quickly. Like, I needed to take it slowly. It was like when I was reading Babel. I wouldn't have enjoyed it the same if I rushed it, so I wasn't pushing it.
How is Meg still like emotionally alive?
We've covered this. Meg has no emotions.
Like,
no, but
she does. She does. They're really intense ones.
Sorry, it just reminded me because the podcast, Lisa and
my heart hurts for Meg. Sorry, that's why I'm doing this, because I
Meg
stopped.
and Chloe are quite like low key with their like soppiness, and like you, Lisa and Gemma are quite soppy.
Can't wait. Hello, Chloe.
Hi.
Hello, Vicky. Hello. I always feel this bit's weird because you say hello to everyone and it's like a hello 1,000 times, but I don't want to miss anyone. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Ashlock. Jade City. Hello, Mama Fowl. I am tired, but I will be fine once I get this tea in me. We are good. It was the first thing I went and did. I fed the cats so they wouldn't yell at me, and I made tea.
See, if I yell at you, will you come make me tea?
I mean, you'd have to wait like 2 whole sprints and do the chatty bit in the middle, so I don't know how that would work, but sure. Make Kay make it. No, she'll be back at work. That won't work. That won't work. I said that. Shush.
You need less time.
Guys, she's bullying me already. I'm stuck with this for 12 hours.
I'm just in pain. Leave me alone.
Meg also forgot she had to read Lady Midnight until 3. Oh.
No, no.
Ow.
She finished at about 11 minutes to spare before the live show, but the main thing is she finished it.
I finished Nevernight with 9 minutes to go. And then Chloe was like, what did you think? And I was like, I haven't comprehended my thoughts yet.
I mean,
yes.
You guys are... You guys are still doing better than me with the Near Witch, because I didn't finish that thing for the live. But at least I have moved on, and I have since managed to finish everything before the live. We have not had that again. Honestly, about 3 o'clock the day before, Chloe, Andy was considering still trying to finish Chain of Thorns and all of Lady Midnight. Just calling her out.
It was not going to happen.
One Spanish. Oh, wait. How do we say that?
A Neuromancer?
One Eromancer. Cute mutant series.
Oh,
Cool.
look at the
I'm gonna
little
start
cute-
Golden Fool.
Look at the little cute kitty. The kitty.
I see an ear.
I see nothing.
Here. See ears. Look at the ears in the picture.
I thought like Catherine was saying that Fluffy was like here on the screen.
Oh no, she's over there.
Catherine's in a huff with Fluffy. I have a Rollo in here, so at one point I'm expecting him to jump out of here and like completely block me. But he normally doesn't stay very long because he doesn't like me as much as he likes Richie, and Richie's sleeping, so it's fine. So what
But Eden's in
are
the bedroom, so he's not.
so Eden was in one window when I woke up, and he was trying to figure out how to get onto Richie's like here to give him cuddles, but he was on his side, so he couldn't. So he was sitting on a huff on the bedside table, and Eden was on my window side. And then I got up and he wanted chicken, so he was spoiled. So
Oh.
he is now with me because I fed him. What are you all doing today? Do you have plans? Are you just here to support?
I have got to take all of the books off my bookcases in the living room. Ready for the painting to start on Monday.
That's exciting, but the moving of the books part, not so much.
Well, the moving of the books is gonna be hard because like there's a lot. But also I'm like one of my bookcase most of my bookcases are double stacked. So the one in the living room, I'm gonna be like taking the front layer off and I'm gonna be like, oh, I forgot about you.
Are you rearranging the shelves when you put them back on, or are you trying to put them back on where they are?
Oh, they'll be I roughly know where things go.
Yeah, because I usually, if I'm just moving it so that I can move like the bookshelf and I'm putting them back on, I usually just like take a photo of the shelf.
Yeah, no, basically
I wouldn't have even thought of that.
No. Well, they have. There's one of the bookcases has like a bigger section than the other bits, so that's where like the hardbacks go, and then the paperbacks go like in one, and then I have like a whole romance shelf.
Yeah, but if I was like alphabetizing them, I'd be like standing there like trying to work it out. I'd just take
Oh no, effort.
My glove broke. Oh, it's fine. I can stitch it.
That's sad.
I am going to be reading either this or both.
Snap! Although I have now overtaken Andy.
Yeah, I didn't. I ended up not.
Especially after my binge reading yesterday.
By the way, I'm still on page 180. But I was listening to a true crime podcast and went to sleep.
Fair. You were sensible, unlike me.
Because I knew I could tell I was going to fall asleep. So I'm going to put my podcast on because I always fall asleep to my podcast.
Fair.
And I did. I woke up with another podcast playing in my ear. Same guy, different podcast.
Sure, that made sense to your brain.
It's obviously because it's the new one that him and his brother have done. Because him and his wife do one called Mile Higher, which is like a true crime, paranormal, conspiracy theory-esque one, which is like fun and kind of like not lighthearted, but like more lighthearted. And then him and his brother do one that's like dark, paranormal. Like they're the ones where if I listen to it, I can't sleep. And then like true crime that's like again a lot darker, like stuff that his wife just doesn't want to get deep into. So
that would be me. Marloes, what are you doing today?
I am watching a live stream of the event I was supposed to go to today, but 4,000 people, including me, would have been a little bit too much. So I decided to stay home. And in the meantime, I'm reading this one.
It's a pretty cover.
Yeah. I'm not too obsessed yet. Because it's from two perspectives. It's two perspectives, and I'm just hating one of them.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I always feel like if it's two perspectives and you hate one, it's a nightmare. But if there's like multiple, like if there's a good view and you hate one, you can at least like push through it because you know you'll like all the rest.
I mean, it reads quick, so that's a bonus, but yeah. We'll see.
Oh no. DNF it if you don't like it in like another 100 pages, if you can even make it that far.
I mean, I am on page 99, and I did that in like an hour last night, so...
You can finish that.
I think so, yeah.
Fair. Smashly.
I need to clean. I need to edit a video. I need to go shopping, and I need to cook. Lots of things.
I also
That
need
sounds
to
like a
clean
good
as
plan.
well.
Yeah, when I couldn't sleep this morning, I put all my dishes into soak so that they'd be easier to like wash. So I was
That's
like, when I was
not
making the
hard.
yeah, when I was making my tea at 5:30 this morning because I was still awake, I was like, while I'm waiting for this, I'll do this. So I need to do dishes as well. That is
Mine
fun
was
job for me.
when Becca was coming, I was like, I need to like clean my house, and I was like, I'm just gonna use the library as a dumping room, so it's just like, and I just haven't touched it. So like, you can't see the horror that's around here.
And I didn't get to see the library when I was there, and I'm there in like less than 2 weeks, and I want to see the library.
So now I have to clean again.
And you
No
need to
pressure.
sort the stuff that's on the floor. Or you just tell her to deal with it.
No,
I've already said I don't care about the mess.
I do. It's not you. It's not an issue. It's an issue me.
Fair. That's fair. We can't do anything to help you in that case then. Sorry, Smash. Also, I'm hoarding my very last bit of fudge. I said this to her yesterday, and I was like, I just don't want to eat it,
He's in the kitchen.
but I really need to like eat it to get rid of the box because now the box is like taking up more space than the fudge.
I'm
But
gonna be
I
honest.
don't.
That's what I'm cooking today because I'm finally getting to Catherine's and Danny's and Siobhan's. It's taken me a while. Money's been a thing. I'm cooking. I'm making it today, and then I'm going to hopefully go get to the post office and send it off today as well.
Bless
Oh,
you.
Ash.
Speaking of the post office, which is not actually a thing, but I slept through them trying to deliver Chain of Thorns.
No.
And it's got my Rainbow Grey in it. And I'm working on Monday. And it's pick up
Rainbow
next
Grey?
day. My
The
Rainbow
new
Grey
one.
3
The third one's out?
And the
Came out
edges
yesterday.
are stunning.
This is like when Becca found out there was Festigrim. What?
Yeah, it came out
Oh,
on
I
the
haven't told anyone about
2nd,
that.
but my Chain of Iron and it got shipped together on this, like the 1st, I think it was. But it should have been delivered today, I think. At least I'm assuming that's what it is. But it's Royal Mail tracked, which isn't normal for Royal Mail.
Oh
So
no,
maybe-
all of the Chain of my two Chain of Thorns, they both come tracked.
Okay,
do-
so it could be that
They
then.
sometimes send them tracked.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
still
So it'll be
waiting for
them.
a book that came out on the 2nd. And I say that in that tone because when I went in on the 31st to pick up Chain of Thorns, it was sitting on a friggin' table.
I haven't even opened mine yet, but mine says tracked.
And I'm still waiting
Yeah,
on it 'cause it's
okay.
wayward.
I picked mine up today.
Tilly just read it. I'm waiting on the Spade exclusive edition hardback, which they had
That
on the
was
tables when I
satisfying,
went
Catherine.
in. And it says payment taken, preparing for dispatch. The payment was taken about a week ago. Give me my book.
I'm just frustrated and annoyed now because I'm working all day Monday. So I need to figure out when I'm going to get
and
that.
buy a copy and cancel this, but it's on an order, so it's going to be difficult to cancel.
Is that your chain, Catherine?
Yeah, but I can't look at the back. So
Yeah, don't do that.
Why not?
Because she hasn't read the rest of them. Spoilers, it's book 3.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Look at the
Seriously.
pretty cover. Don't look at the pictures in amongst the book because they are very spoilery. But when you get round to reading it, those illustrations are beautiful.
Yeah.
It was funny because I was trying to help Becca find an audiobook and I was just like scrolling. I saw names and I was like, nope, don't look. You haven't read the first two.
that was like me. I said to Chloe, I said, oh, I'll do the page splits for God's Grave. She went, Catherine, no, don't. Don't. I was like, okay, fine, sorry.
Yeah. Sometimes you're just better not. Like I was putting this, I said to Andy last night, I do the books, not the chapters, just to see like how far through I am. And I literally said to her and Siobhan last night, I was like, so I just saw all of those chapter titles. It's like, or the book titles, like it's not actually spoilers, but it's enough that my brain could kind of like figure out some things. And I was like, what does that mean? So I was like, I need to read this. I passed one of the titles that made me like go, oh my god, last night. So we're getting there.
I mean, I don't think they're very. At least this one's not.
Some of them are. Not all of them. But I'll text you a picture of the one that made me go, what? In fact,
Yeah.
you're not there yet. I'll wait till you catch up.
I mean, again, this is a reread for me, so it's
Oh,
not
that's
like.
true. Fine. Becca,
And I
what
have
are you
zero
doing?
memory of what happened. Like,
Fair.
I literally, like, I'm looking at these titles and I'm like, I have no fucking clue.
I need help deciding because I have 2 of my TBR books and I can't decide which one I want to start. They're both contemporary romance, but one is YA, one's adult. So we've got Circling Back to You. Oh, you say that, but Circling Back to You or The Love Curse of Melody McIntyre. They do a school production of Les Mis.
You don't like YA contemporary romance. You don't like YA romance.
I do with some things, and this is going to give me nostalgic vibes because of, like, I miss doing my school shows.
Well, clearly you're leaning towards that one.
I would have said that one for Les Mis, and I'm waiting for the comment to turn up from Chloe saying Les Mis as well.
Yeah, she's already commented it.
Yeah.
But I'm just
read
like
that one, and then come back and tell us whether or not you
stand by it.
Red balls and whichever one pulls you in quicker.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't do that. I
can't do it either.
I love seeing other people do it, but I'm like, how? No.
That's what I need to do.
That's not for me. I can't do the prior chapter things. If I'm starting a book, I'm starting a book.
Read the YA because
I need to figure out what books I want to pick.
if you're going to DNF a book, it'll be that one. And
can you say that? I don't think I will DNF this because I
no,
love.
I mean, I hope you don't. I hope you enjoy it. But it's. I would rather if you start off with that one and decide you don't want to read it, you can pick up the other one. Whereas if you finish the other one, have a good time, and then start reading one that you then DNF, you might get
also,
annoyed.
this one's sapphic.
Oh, you'll like that then, yeah.
The other one is
sapphic YA you like. I'm starting to learn, Becca. I'm getting there.
I don't think
slowly.
This is... No, it's not. It's fake dating. I thought this was fake dating. No, I'm gonna go for the YA. So I'm reading The Love Curse of Melody McIntyre.
I'm gonna be watching YouTube videos first because I need more caffeine in me.
Oh, that's pretty.
I forgot it was confetti.
I definitely want to finish The Drift later, but after last night's getting scared, and then Tori scared me.
I didn't mean to. I just said it was the end of a timer, and I said hi.
And I was jumping on, like my legs went everywhere,
like the full on like covers lifted, and she full on jumped, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I just said the end of the sprint was over.
But Catherine, if you read it during the day, you're not going to get freaked out.
Yeah, that's why I need to do the books as quick as possible.
Yeah, you don't want to start reading because then you won't stop reading and you won't do the books, which you need to do. But you need to do that quick enough so that you can then read in the light. Yeah. I feel that. I felt bad because I was like, oh, at least you've got us. And she was like, you're the one that scared me. It's like, sorry.
The book was making me feel a bit scared, but then you actually scared me.
I have 5 or 4.5 hours left of the audiobook of this. So that'll be finished today. Unless like something majorly goes wrong. And I'm going to read Orange Volume 6. Because I got it when we were in... Well, I got it when I followed this to Newcastle.
Why is that one so much tinier than the first one?
Because it's only 1 volume. I didn't know it was there. It's Orange Future. Oh, wait, I'm the wrong way around.
And
I
it's
didn't
a
know it
different
was
one
a
as
thing.
Orange. Because
So
I only know like the big...
Yeah, so there's Orange
whatever
Complete
it is.
Volume 1 and 2, which is volumes 1 to 5. And then this is 6, which is called Future, and I didn't know it was a thing until I was in the Waterstones in Newcastle and saw it, and I was like, well, that's coming my way. Because it says the long-awaited sequel to Orange.
Okay.
So I don't know what it is. I don't know if this is the original timeline before they sort stuff.
I've never read anything, so...
It's so good. It's like a time traveler one. Something happens in the proper future timeline to one of the guys in a group of friends, and they send letters back to their high school selves to try and sort something that happened to like make a better future. And you go back and forth between the timelines. And I don't know if this is the future like the original one or the new one. So I'm very, very interested. So that is my plans for today. If I can finish both of those, we will be laughing.
I get money back home today.
Yes. Maybe we'll stop doing the focusing thing that you hate.
Last night it was like doing that thing where it like tries to focus, but it just keeps going like this. I was like, can you not?
To be fair, I didn't notice it, but it was bugging you. So I'm glad you're getting a new webcam. In the Walls Between Us, Volume 1, and Peach Clobbered. That is an amazing name if that isn't a typo.
Is that like a bakery cozy mystery?
Like that.
It's
Don't
not.
go.
Or is it like Peach Cobbler? Is it like a play on words?
Yeah, that's
I
what I
don't know.
said. Like,
I am loving that title. Need to film, edit, and finish packing. You've got this, Chloe. Reading Mina and the Slayers on a Tangle of Spells.
you don't finish them yet.
She had a whole book last night.
Amy
They
McCall's
started.
Amy McCall's going to be at MCM Comic Con. I can't wait.
I don't know if I can go to that because I think it's the same weekend as Slam Dunk, and I have to get to that, and I'm not missing that.
It's the 20.
I think houses are reforming for that.
It's the 26th of May.
Oh yeah, that's the day I'm in Hatfield. Yay!
No, 27th. Oh, sorry, 27th. The Saturday, the 27th.
Yeah, that's when I'm in Hatfield. That's
because I'm only going for the day. So
Sharon is listening to the Rifts of Psyche. So is this like book 7 of the month already?
Book 6 of the month.
I heard that.
She'll be starting book 6 in a minute.
I had a dream.
I love that.
night
I heard
Mama
that
Fells
voice just like
posted a video on YouTube.
Huh?
I had a dream last night that Mama Fowl posted a video on YouTube, and I was like adding it to my watch later.
She definitely wouldn't, because 1, she wouldn't, but then 2, even if she did, I would have to be the one that edit, and I don't even like editing my own videos. I'm not editing someone else's.
this is fair. It's one of the reasons I don't do actual videos. I'm like, nope.
I mean, I hate the filming part. I love the editing part.
And I'm fine editing as long as my editing software behaves itself.
This is fair.
Yeah, you guys just get the unedited version of me because I will not edit myself and all my what? Yeah, it's not happening. Sorry, guys.
Marlowe's is offered to edit for me so many times, and I'm like, it's like no, because then you get to see the idiot the edited part. When I say stupid shit, like last night I was editing stuff out because I was like telling the synopsis of a book, and then I was like, that's not even this book.
Oh, Andy. So Siobhan needs to do dishes, hoover, take Instagram pictures, and make TikToks. We're going to be productive today. Yes, fudge. Bless you, Ash. A repeat of Vestergrim.
with Becca.
Yeah, the Rainbow Grey book.
Hello. I'm assuming this is about moving the books for getting painted. I'm assuming.
Huh?
We have gone through that. Thanks for reminding me to start the pages for God's Grave. Haven't read any of the Last Hours books yet. We'll be waiting until By the Angel Along gets to them.
I can't.
Yeah, same.
Marlowe's, did Catherine tell you that I'm pushing my way into your read along? Your buddy read.
The 5.
Which one?
The 5. It's on my
Oh,
TV
that's fine.
this month.
Cool.
So Catherine was like, "Oh, we're reading that this month." And I was like, "Cool."
My brain was like, read along.
I don't think it was Catherine. I think it was Siobhan.
It was one of years.
I think it was Siobhan that was talking to us about it, just so Catherine doesn't look so confused.
I mean, yeah, we are buddy reading the 5 this month, but it's fine. If you want to join, go for it. The more, the merrier.
Sapphic fake dating, Les Mis, even better. Is
the
it?
other one's fake dating,
I think the other one's fake dating, Chloe. I think it was 2.
The adult is fake dating. I don't think this is.
But it is Sapphic Les Mis theatre productions. It's high school equivalent. Never mind, I agree with Chloe. I love it. She went from this to this. Oh, Addie, did you get your internet sorted if you're here? I've been having issues.
I'm assuming so. Your sugar daddy came to my Instagram. Can you please take him back? Because I don't want it.
I got so confused there.
At some point, I will say yes to one of them, just to see what they will say.
For the money.
I mean, yeah, obviously, who doesn't want money?
Oh no. I hope you feel better. Tori, have you heard there's going to be a new... No.
I mean, I
No.
knew that there was one that isn't translated yet.
Yeah, I knew that they hadn't finished because at the end of the last one, the author said there's more coming.
No.
But we just didn't know when, because obviously they have to get out in Japanese and then they have to like translate everything. But I need that in my life as soon as that comes out. I will go have a look and see if there's a date. It's not a typo. The title is Peach Clobbered. It's a cozy mystery set in Georgia.
It sounds like a big dog who's doing something with. Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming it's like. See, I was thinking like you clobber someone with like you hit them, so I'm assuming that's why it's that. But to play on words and a pun, most of cozy mystery titles are puns. Yeah. See, it was Siobhan, not Catherine. I'm glad I didn't make that up because Catherine looked thoroughly confused.
I was.
Oh, Jurassic World Lego.
Ooh, cool.
Nice. Almost halfway through The Vanishing of Margaret Small. I really need to be doing paperwork. Yeah, I feel that. I technically have coursework I need to do. But we're going to see how far through the reading we get today. I might do the coursework on Becca's live tomorrow.
My mum just texted me and said good luck about the living room. I was like,
Supportive
Thanks, Mum.
parents.
Thanks, Mum.
Do you want to come home? No, just say good luck.
they are coming tomorrow to help me actually move the furniture around and in and stuff and move chairs out, but I have to move everything else first. Mostly also because I don't like other people touching my books either.
That is very fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
And my mum knows that she shouldn't touch my books.
Also, I'm definitely not eating the fudge because I don't feel bad about. I don't feel like I'm rubbing it in Catherine's face, just eating it in front of her because she's going to be getting it soon. So I
But
don't
also
feel
then
bad.
I'll probably be eating like half a piece a day because I'm on a diet. So I'm like,
Yeah, I did not have that self-control.
I can give you the ingredients if you want.
but Becky, you have a supply like chain. Like every time you go to Apple's, you can just get fudge. Or
Yeah, but I'm not gonna.
Hang on, I'm not a shop.
I mean, you did say about having a shop at Yahoo.
you did.
That's what I said. We've all said you should set one up. We pay you for it.
Thing is, I'm not gonna be like, oh Ash, I'm seeing you. I want fudge.
It's just implied.
We serious. I'm potentially going to be making ice cream with the homemade fudge. So like,
This is very true.
Amazing.
But for my birthday, maybe.
Nah.
Me.
Pre-order date is listed as April 18th.
Ooh.
Well,
Birthday
guess
present?
who is going to be pre-ordering that for their birthday?
I was gonna say birthday.
Yep. I will sort that. Whether it's me that buys it or I tell somebody else, I don't care if this is late, this is the present I want, we'll sort it. When did... I just realised Rolo's over here, and I swear he was still there, and I don't know when he moved. Okay.
That or
Sorry.
suddenly you've got 3 cats.
Got very confused at the fact that Rolo wasn't where I thought he was. How do you guys feel about hour-long sprints?
Yes.
I'm down.
Because
have a
if
lot to do,
Smash
so
has a
yeah.
lot to go do, and so does Catherine, and I want to get through the book, and it's
Yeah.
almost 5 hours exactly that I've got. My thought was it'll be easier to get through if we do longer sprints.
yeah, the post office that I would need to go to is like 20-minute drive away. So I'm going to be late on one of the sprints anyway. So yes, that would be very much appreciated.
Perfect. I'm glad everyone agrees because it was kind of happening anyway, but it's easier if you guys don't hate me for doing it.
Never.
And we have an Eden kitty cat today, if this loads.
Oh,
Aw.
I go between having a black kitty with yellow eyes, which is Rolo, and the grey one with green eyes, which is Eden. So
Aw.
fair.
it's Eden's turn today because I had to change it because I just leave it until the next sprint so I'd remember who was last.
Mhm.
Let's see. Just quickly, 2 comments and then we'll go. Fudge in March for Becca's birthday.
Chloe's definitely not saying that because she's like gonna be in London for my birthday as well.
I'm feeling very used, friends.
I have told you I will send you money to make me fudge. I have already informed you of this. And I love you for more than your fudge, but your fudge is a very good bonus. Because it is very, very yummy. Hence me still having it this long later and being like, no, you're not eating it all.
Oh, it's far too. It's so sweet. Like, I struggled. I will say.
I would eat so much of it in one go. I'm that person. Right, let's go, and I will see you at 1:30. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I've just been
And
watching YouTube videos and I made myself some toast.
you got comfy.
Yeah.
Fair. Marlies?
I read 41 pages and listened to more of my live show, my live stream.
Nice. How are you enjoying the book now?
I'm still not loving it, but it's not as bad as that I want to DNF it.
Fair.
I'm just not a big fan of the characters so far, but it's fine.
Hopefully it picks up.
We'll see.
Smash.
I went to the shops. I bought the things I need to buy, but it was very busy and I got a little bit overwhelmed, so I came home and watched TikToks.
That is fair. Shopping at the weekend is never fun. Or at least up here it's not. Catherine?
I cleared one bookcase, and Fluffy's having a whale of a time playing with a business card.
Of course.
So she's just running around with it in her mouth because she does that.
Because
Obviously.
why the fuck not?
But yeah, I have. Then I've just got to take the books off the other bookcase.
Smashing it. Well done. Becca?
I read 33 pages and was it 33 or 34? 34. And I'm eating lunch, so if I keep muting myself, that's why, because I am really hungry.
I completely yes. Food is important. Food is important. I read all of this and it was
Nice.
so cute. And I just and there's an author letter and it says we'll meet again in volume 7 and I'm so happy.
Is this orange?
Yeah. I happy. My heart happy for this, so now I can go back to being destroyed by this.
Mm.
Just a nice little interlude in the middle there. And I made more tea.
Nice.
Because tea's important. So sorry, missed. Literally, you turned up at 44. We were 15 minutes into the first sprint of 12 hours. Like, you're fine, Chris. You've got loads of time today. Hello, Elena. Filmed 2 videos. Nice, Chloe. Did some admin and having lunch. Going to do my ironing. This is very good. I'm going to do my dishes next when I start listening to the audio so I can get out of the way. And it will be done and then I won't feel bad. Hi, Lynn. Just woke up. You are very okay. It's always early for you, but you get up earlier than I do anyway. So well done on the humaning adulting thing, because I don't do that very well. Finishing the Stone Sky today and maybe crack open Frostheart 3. I love Frostheart. I will tell everybody to read Frostheart. 63 pages of Lord of Shadows. Well done. It's a lot for a Cassie Clare book.
Yeah. It's like a chapter.
Saying that, and I couldn't unmute quick enough.
I got you, Becca.
I was saying that to Andy last night. Schwab and Claire are like polar opposites. Schwab is like mini like sections within like a book, and the books make up the like the whole book. And then Schwab is just like all of these different point of views in one chapter that will take you 45 pages to read. It's like there's 15 parts in this book and it's 10 pages shorter than Chain of Thorns. And I was saying to Andy, I bet you there's like 6 chapters total or something stupid.
There's like 30 something, I think.
After you get off the
But still,
bookcase,
you know what? You get me. You
Yeah.
get what I mean.
Yeah.
Managed to get a whole 10 pages read, but I did have lunch and socialise. 10 pages is still better than nothing, Vicky.
And lunch.
And lunch.
Mm.
Started the next book in the series. Well done. You're going to put us all to shame again. 59% of the Vanishing of Margaret Small. Nice.
Look at this devil who's on the bookcase.
Whenever I'm pulling books out, Rollo instantly jumps in, but because I've got black bookcases and he is black, he literally can't see anything other than his eyes.
The void.
Halfway through Chain of Gold. Oh, I hope you love it, Rachel. I need Chain of Thorns, like... I need it now, but I can't read it now, so it's okay that it's not here. I need to finish this first.
Yeah,
But
I
I do
literally
really
dropped
like...
everything for Chain of Thorns. So.
I do need it, like, now.
I did it 2 Tuesdays in a row where I dropped everything for a new release book. Like, because last week, it was Love Theoretically.
Yeah,
and then this week, it was Chain of Thorns. But at least I knew I was going to do that with Chain of Thorns, so I'd planned it so that I didn't... Like, I finished my, like, current reads ready for Chain of Thorns, whereas with Love Theoretically, I was in the middle of, like, 3 books, and I was like, nope, Love Theoretically.
Do not love you all enough. I love this.
I planned for my Chain of Thorns not to get to me on publication day because of how Waterstones have been. And for once, they pulled it out the fucking bag. And I was in the middle of like 2 books.
It's fine. We have no regrets, people. It's fine. I've just realised that I need to edit and upload 4 videos today, and now I hate myself.
Ew, why?
I mean, we'll be here to keep you company all day. If that helps. I don't know if that helps, because editing 4 videos sounds like hell, but I'll be here to cheer you on, Chloe. Good morning. Just watch TikToks for an hour whilst trying to nurse my hangover. That is fair. Get some coffee or tea in you. That might help. Maybe. Depending how bad the hangover is.
I feel like I've got a hangover. I'm not even had a drink. It's so annoying.
Oh dear. Currently reading Eye of the World. That's a big book. Joined halfway through that sprint. Going to be reading Valor. Nice. I have book 1 of that series downstairs, but I have a lot of book 1s. Just had fire safety people here because of the fire last night. Oh no. So we were on backstage, like just in Discord, and suddenly all we heard, then we heard it through the camera of Siobhan's, this banging, and it was guys trying to knock down the door of the house next door, but it was fire engines that were outside, and we were like, surely if there was a fire, they'd have like gotten Siobhan out because like the houses are trashed. But they literally, she was peeking like out the curtain. Because obviously we were nosy.
Unattended cooking had set alight, but the people that live next door to Siobhan are druggies. So
they all got fire, and there was police and ambulance. I think by the time they like finished, and they had got like the oxygen masks on and everything. Like it was intense. We were very glad that we were on live, so that Siobhan had some like company. Because
we did make them show us through the window.
Yeah. We were like, turn your camera around, please. It was funny. But also glad that, they're safe. Made and ate food. This is a good plan. I need to think about something along that lines. Maybe food. Losing a lot of motivation, so I'm trying to watch more reading sprints, and maybe it'll make me want to read more. I'm reading Percy Jackson. I think a lot of us are all kind of reading Percy Jackson. We're all at various points, but Andy has read the first 5 already. Although her rereading them again wouldn't shock me. Marlies, what book are you up to?
I am about to read the 3rd one.
Same as Catherine. I've got book 2 on my TBR this month because I haven't read it yet.
The live show is tonight.
I know I'm not. Yeah, but I'm on this all day, so I'm not going to be on the live show, am I?
True.
But I'm also not really reading them for the live shows. I'm just rereading them and using it as like a nudge to actually reread them. Because I own almost all of that, like the mythology-based like series.
I now do. I finally got Trials of Apollo. The set of 5 were $18.99 on Books to Door. Not sponsored. I said this in my haul video. Not sponsored. I would love to be sponsored by Books to Door, but I'm not.
Or Lowplex, hi company. Give us a shout out.
£18.99 for all 5. So me and my mum got them. So now we have all of like the Percy Jackson world.
Yeah.
We've only read the Percy Jackson books and the Magnus Chase. Should have read Heroes of Olympus first, but oh well, we learn.
Kane Chronicles you can read whenever.
Yeah. I
But
think
it's funnier.
we're gonna read Heroes of Olympus, then Kane Chronicles, because there is actually a reading order,
Yeah.
and it goes Percy Jackson, Heroes of Olympus, Magnus Chase, Kane Chronicles, then Trials of Apollo.
See, Kane Chronicles was the first one that he published.
Oh.
But it is funnier to read the Kane Chronicles after Percy Jackson, because there's a bit where they're just like, one of the gods says something, and Carter's like, "What do you mean about the other side of the river?" And they're like, "We don't talk about the other side of the river. They've got their own thing going on."
Lisa sent me one of her hardbacks, so I've now got the Magnus Chase books in hardback.
I love Magnus Chase.
I'm pretty.
I
Is there
prefer that.
3 of them total?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had one.
Magnus Chase to Percy Jackson.
So I've got all of them in hardback. I've got 4 of the 5 Heroes of Olympus in hardback, but one's the huge paperback, so it's like almost the same size, but it's just slightly wrong. And then I've got the Percy Jackson and the Greek Gods and Greek Heroes, which were random like side books. I got them from another friend in hardback. So my Riordan stuff is huge, but reading them doesn't take time. But because they're so big, in my head, I'm like, these are huge books. And I'm like, no, they're not. Like, the paperbacks are teeny. Like, just make yourself read them. So I'm using this read along as a reason too. That wasn't what I meant to press. 3/4 through chapter 18, and I think the POV has switched like 4 or 5 times. Yeah. This is Cassie Clare, I'm assuming, Lord of Shadows. She does that. She swaps around. It's like the complete opposite. Like, Schwab does a new chapter for a new POV, where Cassie Clare just does a gap and then swaps. I can get behind both because I listen to both on audio anyway, so it doesn't really bother me anyway. But I feel like this makes you feel like you're getting through it quicker, because you see the chapter's like 10 minutes long and you're like, oh, I can fit in another chapter before bed. But you see Cassie Clare's like an hour and 10 minutes and you're like, not a chance.
It's like, oh, I can fit in another chapter before bed if I want to go to bed in like 5 hours.
I agree with caffeine. I'm loving it, so I'm glad that I have the whole trilogy. Yes! Theoretically speaking, if I ever get around to Cassandra Clare, which series should I start with? Start with first
Go
one.
by release order. If it's your first time reading them, stick to release order, because there are even if you think, oh, this book
that has nothing
is
to do
set
with that one.
100 and something years before this book, so I can read that. But no, there are Easter eggs, so you have to read them in release order. Otherwise, Meg read Chain of Gold and Chain of Iron and Chain of Thorns, actually, the whole trilogy, before Lady Midnight, because she wasn't planning on reading Lady Midnight. And now she's read Lady Midnight, she understands why it is important to read the Dark Artifices before the last hours.
That's like one of them. No.
Yeah. And also, whilst you can probably get away with not reading Bane Chronicles, still read it, but you cannot not read Tales from the Shadowhunter Academy, because it's very
crucial.
Important. There are very important things in that book.
And you need to read the Shadow
Coincidence and the Dark Artifices. And there was one point when we was on the live show for Lady Midnight, there was one point in the book I've actually put, imagine if you haven't read Tales from the Shadowhunter Academy, because there's like a thing, and it's like, if you haven't read Tales, you're going to be really confused. Like, this is just a thing that happened.
Yeah,
not in the book.
I do genuinely think you have to read the short stories. Like, okay, I get that, like, some of them are like just snippets into life, like you don't necessarily need them for like the overarching thing, but each one has at least 2 stories that are absolutely critical to understand something that's happened or will happen at some point. But like Gem's one and Magnus's one are... Sorry, Andy?
Shadowhunter Academy is slightly different from the others, because it is.
Oh no, it's timeline. It's timeline wise. Like, you need to include
Bane Chronicles kind of shoots in and out of like his life.
That's what I was about to say. Like, Bane and Gem are both over so long for the reasons that they are.
Market, yeah.
I also think Ghosts of the Shadow Market is a very important one, because there are a couple of short stories in that fill in some gaps of like answers that
Yes.
you might have coming out of Dark Artifices. But there's also, I think it's the last 2 or 3 stories in that collection link the Dark Artifices and what is
Directly.
going to be the Wicked Powers,
Yep.
and they are going to be very important for that like link between them. So, and plus, Goes to the Show Market is a short story collection about Jem Custes.
Exactly.
Also, Magnus Bane. Like, why would you not read the 2 of them?
The thing is though, the Bane Chronicles, like, you can get away with not reading, but I personally am like, read them.
I think the Bane Chronicles was important to read if you're going to read the Eldest Curses.
Yeah, true.
You just
'Cause you
need to
get
read
more
everything
background.
in the right
Yeah.
order.
Other
And me
than
and
you can
Becca
get
and
away
Andy
with-
will just tell you this till we're blue in the
I
face.
mean,
And
to be
apologies
fair,
for
I
everyone who
will
doesn't like
say-
Cassie.
You don't need to read Shadowhunters Codex. It's a fun little thing to read, but it brings absolutely nothing to the story
It's
whatsoever.
the only Cassie Clare book that I have not read, other than Chain of Thorns, which is now out. But like,
It's the only Cassie book I've only ever read once.
I've read
Wow.
it and it's
I do
fine.
want to. I do want to reread it. But the thing is, like, you have to wait until after Tales from the Shadowhunter Academy, otherwise you're, again, going to be very confused.
fair. Right. Moving on from Cassie Clareness, because I can talk about that till I'm blue in the face. I say yes, there's a Chain of Gold.
I was
comment
about
up.
to
I did
say.
not even click. Need to do Chain of Gold and Chain of Iron, so I'm not worried about getting to last book. That is fair. This is where to start. The first book, yep. 3rd volume, nice. Still need to buy Chain of Thorns. Is this still Cassandra Clare stuff? Oh no, Percy Jackson. I knew it was one of the longer ones. 2 seconds. Sorry, I got confused as to which one after talking about Cassandra Clare. Why are you not working? There we go. Really enjoying Percy Jackson. My favourite character is Percy, of course, but it might change once all the other characters introduced. I feel like I go in and out of liking different characters based on the situation that they're in and whether I feel like they're being annoying or not. Slowly collecting the Trials of Apollo and hardback, but I need to get the Heroes of Olympus. Fair. I bought almost all of my Riordan books secondhand just so that I could get them slightly cheaper for hardbacks. Yeah, I think the last one I read was like 30. Was Queen of Air and Darkness not like 32 hours long?
Yeah. And I cry
makes
through all of
No
it.
sense to me, by the way, can I just say?
The next sprint will be as soon as I get to the bottom of the comments. So we're almost there. Took a nap instead of reading. That is okay. That is fair. I'm going to be trying not to do that. But I also endorse anybody who decides to. Anthologies are just fun. They are. 5 more chapters. In this book left? Of the next book left? I don't know what else should. Okay. I think she means 5 chapters left and then she doesn't know what to read next. If I got that wrong, Elena, tell me. Do we know if she's coming out with another anthology or is it just going to be the last of the Eldest Curses and the last trilogy?
I hope.
I think she is coming out with another. I saw somebody discussing it on TikTok because they were like, do you realise there's only 4 more books? And then someone was like, but the Eldest Curses. And they were like, oh, 5 more books. And I was like, wait a minute. That's a book I've not heard about.
I'm trying to figure out who that would be about, though. Oh, I know who I want it to be about, but I can't
It'll
say.
probably be because it'll be a tie-in for the Wicked Powers. Because Bane Chronicles is a tie-in for the Mortal Instruments. Shadowhunter Academy is also a tie-in for the Mortal Instruments, but also kind of.
I mean, I can tell you who I would want, but I don't think it'll happen depending on what Wicked Powers is more. So,
I mean, I know what 2 characters Wicked Powers is following from Dark Artifices. I know exactly which 2 characters. She's been quite vocal about which characters it follows, and I'm very excited for that. But I would very much like some short stories on some other characters from Dark Artifices, which I don't know if it would happen. I'm literally just getting, woo, tell me, who, tell me. Oh, I'd like that one, but no.
Yeah, that's why I said I know it won't be that. Right, with that, let us go again Oh, 5 more chapters till I am done with the book. I don't know what to do next. Yeah. Do you have options? Or do you think your 5 chapters will take you to the next sprint and then we can help you fix? Yes. I can help you sort next time. Might read Shadowhunters someday because of nostalgia. Yeah. It's good. I know, Beck, I can't believe there are only 4 more books in this world either. It's okay, we'll be okay, I think. No, Andy won't be. Neither will Becca. Neither will I.
5 more books.
Hattie wants to know too.
It's fine. I've just sent it.
I just need the Eldest Curses. That's all I want. I just want the last of the Eldest Curses. Give it to me, and you can have your rest. I don't care.
She could have done that, but no, she decided to do Swordcatcher instead, which is not Shadowhunters, and it's a new series.
Do you have options for us to help you pick between, Elena? Give us options. Because otherwise
I'm just going to start shouting Ali Hazelwood books at you.
You don't like Ali Hazelwood.
Nobody
there
is
are 5
shocked.
to choose from at the moment, but as of June, read Love Theoretically.
I've already got it pre-ordered. I love
how
Nobody would be
Ash is
shocked.
nodding, like, yeah, I've got it pre-ordered. Like, I haven't, like, already read it thanks to me.
I'm so jealous of that. Like, I really want to read it.
Yes. Sorry. Sorry, Hattie.
Come on, Hattie.
It's fine. You can do it. You can do it. Catherine can go pack up our other bookcase. I will go do my dishes. Smash, what are you moving on to now? Because you've already done the shopping part.
I'm going to make fudge.
I've
Nice.
even had to pause my film.
Aw. Right. Let's go for another hour then, and everybody can be productive. We'll see you then. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How did everyone do? Also, now it's my turn to mute because I've now got lunch, so this could be fun.
What are you eating?
Chicken nuggets and chips.
Oh, nice.
Solid choice.
Andy?
I've just been watching YouTube. Honestly, I'm starting to fall asleep.
At one point, I looked up and you were. I saw you like this, and I was like, "Are you looking at the TV or?"
My neck really hurts, so I'm just like,
Oh,
I mean, I can. The TV is there, so it's like
Nap time?
well-placed pillows, but my neck really hurts. My collarbone really hurts, and I think I've sprained my ankle sitting on it because I had like I tucked my leg underneath, and I've just straightened out my leg, and my ankle's like I'm struggling to move it. Like I'm trying to slowly like rotate it, and it's really sore.
That's not good.
Today is most definitely a chronic illness day for me.
We're here for company.
I'm convinced if I drink enough tea, it'll fix it. It's fine.
Tea
That
solves,
makes an experience.
tea solves like everything.
Yeah.
Smash, how did your fudge making go?
Not as good as usual.
No.
I think I didn't boil it for long enough, so it took a while to get like together. I put it in the fridge. I'm leaving it. I'm going to see if it sets up. If it doesn't set up, I'm going to have to make a new batch at another time because that's what you got to do. We shall see.
It'll be amazing regardless.
I mean, if I can't cut it, it's not going to be amazing.
I mean, it will. It'll just be, you know, slightly
Fudge sauce.
goopy.
Fudge sauce.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So just like put it into a caramel shortbread equivalent. Like just repurpose it for the middle of like I don't know. It will be amazing anyway. The actual taste of it will be the same. Just whether or
Yeah.
not it's that is another matter. So yeah, just repurpose it if it doesn't work.
I mean, I will try. I'm hoping it sets up. If it doesn't set up today, I'm just going to leave it in the fridge overnight and see if it sets up, and then I'll just have to like post it Monday. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm just gonna kind of. I'm hoping it's gonna set up enough, but sometimes these things happen.
Didn't this happen last time? The first batch you did didn't come out right, and you had to do a new batch.
Yeah, but that one was the opposite thing where I boiled it too much and then it turned into a brick. Like because I was like, oh yeah, I'll cut it up, it's fine. And then I couldn't get the knife through, and I was like, oh no, this is not fine. I made coffee essentially.
Catherine?
books are off the shelves. Washed up, and I'm on to my second film. So I see Monsters. I watch Monsters Inc. because it's my comfort film,
Oh, it's a good film.
and now I've got Ratatouille on because again, it's like another favorite of mine.
I've still never seen Ratatouille.
I've only ever seen it once, but I really enjoyed it.
I remember going to the cinema to see the second Twilight film, and they accidentally started playing Ratatouille, and I was like, "What's going on?" And then someone went out, and they were like, "Oh, sorry, we played the wrong film."
How do you do that?
They put the wrong one on. I was like, "That's two very different things." So I wondered if the people seeing Ratatouille were getting Twilight. Like,
let's hope not.
That is hilarious. I would have loved that.
I just like.
I would have been in hysterics.
When I'm like pottering and doing different things, I like to have a film that I've seen before on. So then if I miss bits, I don't feel like, oh no. And I did just see that they've put the next series of an animated show on Disney Plus, and I was like, I want to watch that, but like I need to watch. So
I have a handful of either Disney movies or musicals that are my go-to when I'm doing stuff because they've all got songs in them, which is enough to keep me like
true.
singing along and like hyper. but not enough that I need to sit and watch it because I've seen them 1,000 gazillion times. Newsies, the live one, is my first go-to. I watched it for the first time like the few night shifts I did right at the start of the pandemic lockdown when I was still at work, but I was deep cleaning. And since then, I probably watched it well over like 70 times.
I've not seen Newsies.
No,
I
me
love Newsies. The movie
I need
itself
to-
is good as well because I remember it from when I was a kid. And it's also on Disney Plus. It's called The
I
Newsboys.
want to watch the Jeremy Jordan one, but I didn't really know anything about it, like really, until Chloe like dragged me to see it, and I ended up really enjoying it. And I'm like, oh, I want to watch the Jeremy Jordan one now. So I'm like,
my two favorite things about the live action one that's on Disney is number one, Cara Lewis, hands down, just Cara Lewis, just in and of herself, everything she does, and Jeremy Jordan avoiding the choreography.
Chloe was telling me about that.
The choreography in Newsies is so good that it's one of the reasons that we didn't take it to the UK for so long because they didn't think we had good enough dancers for it. And literally the way that it goes from him being there to him not being there and then him reappearing is like one of my favorite things.
Is it the top two that I have to watch?
So the top one is the movie version, which has a very young Batman in it. One of the actors who did Batman is like really young in it and is
Christian Bale, isn't it?
I'm currently kind of trying to as I say, I'm trying to remember what his name is. Thanks. And the second one is
Is that the Jeremy Jordan one?
I'm gonna like skip. I'm gonna go back to all the comments, but like this is pretty much me, Chloe. It's amazing. He is so good. He's like such a good actor and such a good singer, but he just doesn't have the ballet skills needed to like keep up with some of the guys. But it's just one of my favorites.
Wakanda Forever. I can watch that too.
Yeah, I need to watch that, but I'm not ready to sob my eyes out based on Becca's reaction.
Yeah, literally, the film didn't even have to properly start. It was within the first few seconds, and me and my mum were already crying.
Yeah, that was
I mean, I rewatched Endgame and started crying. So
I think when I watched Civil War, like I watched it about 2 weeks after, and the moment T'Challa comes on screen, I was crying.
I really want to watch it, but
It's a really good
I don't know,
film.
because like I don't want to watch it without Kate, but at the same time, like if she doesn't hurry up.
she was in the comments, so tell her that when she comes home tonight. So Marlou's jumped off because she had a migraine, so she's gonna go take a nap. So Elena got 2 new books yesterday. She's waiting for one to come in. She's gonna read the Barnes and Nobles one. Hurt the bottom of my heel. It's really painful. Oh no. Yeah, like the bassy bit.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Looking at my reading stats for this year so far, every author I've read from is an author I've read from before.
Good ratings?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Because I normally find that.
I was about to say you don't have a massive TBR to have a lot of new ones.
I know, right? Unlike you and me, Catherine. Unlike you and me, we will call
When I
ourselves
was
out.
moving all those books through to the other room, my brain was going, I regret having so many books.
Why do you think I'm not taking mine upstairs? Like mine are staying.
I only had to
down
go
there.
like that and it was enough.
Yeah. Hello. Also, I love colouring too. I did it the whole of last night while I was listening to the first half of this. It's great. Yeah. Sorry, the meows often do.
Ooh, nice.
2 more chapters left. Amazing. Meow always gets me. Edited and uploaded the video that needs to go up today. I've now moved on to packing and we'll go back to... Oh, you're smashing it, Chloe. So close to being finished. 48 pages for Lynn. 50 pages for Vicky. You guys really are smashing it. Cabin at the End of the World. How are you guys going with your books? How far through? I know, obviously, I know that you're not reading, but like,
I'm on page 76.
nice.
Do you know what I'm currently watching? Do you want to see who I'm currently watching? Do you want to
Becca.
see what I'm doing?
Yeah, that was a good guess.
I love sending my friends pictures when I'm watching their vlogs.
Oh, the face on you
It's
right
always
now
in,
is
like
like,
a really awkward pause
Always.
point.
I was going to say, it's always the best pause point. It's like, could you not have paused it better?
I sent one to Lottie the other day because she had a book on her TBR that I've also got on mine. I was like, buddy read? And the pause, she was like, really? I was like, sorry.
Can we just talk about Lottie's new hair? Like,
Oh my god, it's so good.
see, I had my hair really short, and I'm just like, I feel like I just look like a bowl.
or like a page boy.
Yeah, mine is not doing good vibes. Like hers is good, mine is not.
I wish mine was longer. I hate having short hair. It just doesn't grow anymore.
I'm still so tempted just to cut all mine off.
I'm tempted to recut mine off too, Smash. I've been growing it for ages and I shouldn't, but I'm getting more headaches again now that I've got hair. And I'm like, I want to go back to this. Because it feels heavy. Like I'm so used to not having any and for it not to tug. And like
I see, okay.
when I had long hair, I used to always put it up and then I get tension headaches. So
Hair. But that girl's like a fucking chinchilla. She's got so much hair.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, it always shocks me how much hair Kay has, considering a lot of the time like it's up in a bubble and it looks like there's none. Everything done. Just back from a walk. Amazing.
I think it might rain.
Oh no.
See all that hair?
Is that how Kay's hair is now?
Kind of, yeah. But there's like, she's got a complete, like, the hair, like, the cut goes like that all the way around.
It's the same as what Smash is trying to grow out.
Okay.
Don't ever do it.
No, I agree with this too, because I had the same as Smash and also had to grow out mine.
So, I'm going to get a bit closer. Hello, guys.
Hi.
So, obviously, it's grown a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seeing as I haven't cut this since May. But the unfortunate thing is, this is very long.
Oh, I see.
So, like, I have basically an
Two different hairstyles.
Would it not be worth getting it all cut the same length and then just?
It would, but unfortunately, because this is cut to the side, this isn't going to be as long as these bits.
Oh, okay, fine.
So I'm slowly getting little bits cut off.
Right.
Just make sure that kind of as it grows, it kind of meets the middle.
Okay.
But
I have the same issue, but mine's that the back looks longer than the top, even though they all started growing at the same length at the same time. But because this is obviously lower, this bit looks longer and is already like past my neck, but the top like still hits just below my eyes, and I'm like, pain in the bum. I hope work goes quickly for you, Kate, and you get home as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I said as soon as possible. I know what hospitality is like.
This is the first day she's been back with guests in the hotel.
Good luck, Kay.
And they've just had like a renovation in one of the bathrooms, so they had to clean up after all the new flooring and shit went in.
I feel this. Our whole reception is a complete mess right now. Now at chapter 20, all I'm going to say is a certain announcement from certain characters.
I need to read these or something.
I need to go.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I need to go find out what that is. Sorry. Well, why don't you watch it while you pack?
Yes.
Or while you
edit,
edit, because
staring at Jeremy Jordan.
Yes, you won't.
I mean, I end up doing that too. Like, I'll end up sitting there and watching, like, because, like, Cara has one of my favorite songs. Like, I'll sit down and watch it. but then like I end up like watching the next half an hour, and then I'm like, no, this is not what we're meant to be doing. You can do your admin, Hattie. We've got time. Song alone is enough. Yeah. All I'm watching next month is Marvel. I mean, I've already asked Becca for a certain list so that I know where I need to start.
I definitely had not forgotten about that list, not at all.
Did I tell you what side I decided to go on, Becca? And Smash.
Are you joining New Gen?
Smash is sad, but we are
The
happy.
prompts were just better for me. I have more books that fit the prompts for New Gen than I do for Old Gen.
Also, Becca, you know what I figured out?
What?
Weekends are going to be New Gen sprints.
Oh yeah, Saturdays and Sundays.
That'll be good.
I'm sorry, Smash.
We're sorry,
Also-
Smash.
Bye.
Oh,
No. No, come back.
You need to rep your side, Smash.
You need to
rep
like
your
make
side.
everybody else
I'm
join you.
horrendously outnumbered.
I know. But you're
okay,
the
we
Hulk.
love
Bloody
you.
confrontation.
But also, Hulk Smash, you like outwin us all. It's fine. I love that your duvet is also green. Just putting that out there. Okay, so we've got a banner, not a Hulk right now. Got it. Also, I'd forgotten how much I loved Banner in Endgame, and that's all I'm gonna say because I don't want to
Yeah.
like say what happened, but like I'd forgotten that happened, and I love him in that movie. But yeah, it made me sad having to pick because I love every single person that's a team captain.
Oh, Meg loves this book.
Oh, I'm reading that
Yes.
this week.
Yes, it is amazing. It is so good. It is so good. I read it off of. I had it, but I like picked it up quicker off of Meg's rack. If that makes sense.
I do not need a Kindle edition because I have the physical arc and the Fairy Loot finished copy.
Yeah, I read the Fairy Loot copy, and it was so good. You're welcome. We will see you soon. I will be here every week, all day Saturdays. That's fair. Hope you've cooled down now and that you and Rosie are good. Hello, Ellie. There you go. You've got Hattie.
Oh God, we've got Hattie. That's it. We're fucked.
Yeah, we're out.
We're done.
Yeah.
Oh, and they've got Siobhan.
And Marloes.
Oh, we're fucked.
You underestimate how many Marvel comics I need to read.
True.
Yeah, but Jen also has a backlog of Marvel comics.
Damn it.
She has
but
Hawkeye
I
ones.
will read them while I'm at work.
Yeah. Okay.
You also underestimate the fact that one time when you were doing Marvelathon Sprints last time, I read 3 volumes of comics whilst in the chatty bits.
This is true.
I just got a message from Kate. I'm going to be late at home. It's just me this afternoon, and I still have 3 rooms.
Oh no.
3 rooms with like 2 people can take like half an hour to an hour.
What is it that Kay does at the place?
She's the assistant head housekeeper at a like boutique hotel. So it's like it's a 4 red star because they don't have a spa or a lift because it's a listed building.
Right, okay.
But it's like that level of like
Okay.
Should be 5 if they had everything else. Pretty much.
Wow.
So
It's
like
annoying
the rooms
'cause
are
you
that
can't-
level of need to be cleaned.
Yeah.
And Kay has OCD, so that does not help. Like actual diagnosed OCD, not like she's a bit like actually medicated.
We love Kay.
Chill her shit out. OCD.
I also love that this is the next comment that I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah. So oh god, they've got
Eugen Jen. Yes, we are. It
Marvel
is
Con.
run by Lisa, and I will get you the link for the announcement video, and I will post it in a second.
I think Hattie's already got there.
No, Hattie's helping Smash. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to pay attention more.
Oh, Ellie's also Team OG. Rosie
Oh
is
my
due in
god,
March.
no way. Rosie's due that month.
Yep. I don't know how it's already
might
that
have
close.
Siobhan will step up.
Hattie's in labour, like just one more chapter.
I need to finish my book. No, I'm not good. I'm not yet.
Also, Hattie, is it you that's not a massive fan of audiobooks? So it's not like you can even listen to audiobooks whilst like the baby's sleeping or whatever.
I thought you were going to
Yeah,
say why you were giving birth.
I mean,
What?
it would work for something like
I was
hypnobirthing.
like, whoa.
I will get stuff read as I've already planned my TBR for March, which are smaller reads and the odd higher amount page count, but I'm on maternity leave from the
If
1st of
Hattie's
March.
on maternity leave and Rosie doesn't show up until the end of March, I'm
She
sorry.
could
but
have
we're screwed.
Becca's birthday or my birthday if she waits until the end of March and April.
My friend, her baby was due on like I think the 20th, and joking around, everyone in our group chat was saying about how like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if you had the baby on Becca's birthday? And I was like, have the baby on my birthday. She did not. She had the baby the day before my birthday, but it means I will never forget that child's birthday.
Yeah, we have so many birthdays around my birthday. It's crazy. Like in my family, so I like, how do I say this? The family I had when I was born, it's like my biological family. My cousin and me are both the 7th of April, and he's a decade older than me exactly, so I stole his birthday. But then my step family, my brothers are just before me at the start of March and the start of April, and then both of my sister-in-laws are just after me in April. So literally, my dad, my mum, my brother, no, my nephew. Sorry, he's the 1st of January. My nephew, my dad, my brother, my mum, me, my other brother, my sister, my niece, and we're all within like 4 months.
Do you know who's a really cool person I share my birthday with?
Who?
Ewan McGregor.
Oh,
I share my
nice.
birthday with Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I share my birthday.
Hello there.
I share my birthday with Lee from Blue. Good one.
Sorry, I had to.
That was the most
Oh, don't make me laugh. It'll give me a headache.
You're the one that did it. It's your fault.
We have descended into chaos. It's fine.
I'm watching my Amazon driver deliver parcels because mine's next. And I can see him out the
You
window
look
going to my
so
neighbour.
pale. This is just creepy.
It's so overcast. I don't know why it's like this.
I can't deny I also thought Becca was going to say listen to them while she was giving birth. I was also expecting Becca to say that.
One of my friends like used audiobooks as like when she was making up the bottles for the baby and like then feeding the baby, like she would have an audiobook on.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah,
and,
I
like,
can see your point.
cleaning while the baby was napping and yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it was just the context of what we'd just been speaking.
Hattie
I mean,
saying
if
she
you
got
wanted
into
to,
it through
Hattie.
Shadowhunters. There you go.
To be fair, the audiobooks for Lord of Shadows and Queen of Darkness are James Masters. So
Top
if you're not
tier.
into audiobooks, you will be after those books.
It's me.
Peekaboo. Martin Luther King Jr. is who I share my birthday with. Nice. There's me and 2 others in my year at school all had the same birthday, and then I share it with my cousin, and I know 3 other people that I have met since with my birthday. And can I just point out that an April birthday is in summer? Conception date is summer, so 9 months previous.
really
So I'm assuming it's either on the back of weddings or on the back of summer holidays. Like, fantastic timing. But on that note, let's go for another sprint so that we keep this going, because otherwise we will get distracted, or I will get distracted. Because I do that easily. I don't know what Andy's doing now. We'll leave her to it, and we will see you in an hour.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, why?
This is my new webcam.
Ah,
It's
Oh,
like green but in blue.
it looks like just the reflection off your screen. It doesn't look like you are actually
yeah.
like an avatar blue
Yeah.
or a Smurf blue. If you want to go back to your childhood.
Yeah, true.
Oh, you could be Smurfette if you get yellow hair
Hmm.
and a white hat. Sorry. Really random thought. There we go. Starting off this chatty bit with Smurfs. Other than your webcam being delivered, did you do anything other than watch videos? Not that watching videos isn't a good way of spending your time, but
No, I watched the videos while I set up my webcam. Faffed about with it. I had to go. You saw. I had to come out and go back in again because it wasn't updating the settings when I was still on this.
I got confused as to why you left and came back, and I was like, and then I kind of saw that your camera looked different, and I was like, oh,
That's
okay.
why.
That's fine.
Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna have to, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna have to. But I got new skincare stuff to try. So I did my face wash and put some moisturizer on. Start off the intentions of doing the skincare. So
Fair.
I'll keep going with it.
Good luck. Catherine?
I just watched Ratatouille. Nearly finished.
Sounds like a perfect sprint, to be fair.
I nearly fell asleep, so yeah. I need to cook. I'll cook my tea in the next sprint, so that will get me up and energized.
Rolo's doing his whole guard kitty thing of telling us something's going on, and now we don't know if it's just Eden moving or if something's happening. But he's like, it's best guard dog ever. Tells you
What's
when
he doing?
anything's
Is he
happening.
yowling?
No, he's just like woken up and is sat up and is like looking, which normally tells us like something's going on. Becca?
I read 55 pages. I think Chloe's going to like this because the amount of Les Mis references in this, because obviously they're doing Les Mis for their spring musical, and the comment about Russell Crowe in the movie has just been made, and it just instantly made me think of Chloe.
You know what I remembered, which is really funny that you've just mentioned him? I share a birthday with him. I think it's him, Jackie Chan, and it was one of the older singers, like I can't remember, like the Rat Pack style female singers. Not Etta James, but like that kind of. I can't remember who it was, but there was another singer that had the same birthday. But yeah, that's really funny because I remembered that after we started sprinting, and you've just mentioned it. Also, hi Siobhan.
No,
How'd you go?
I did 13 pages of Mina,
Nice.
and then I put my headphones on to charge because I realised they didn't have any battery left and I could listen to my audiobook.
Kind of important.
Yes, so while that's charging, I went and took a bunch of Instagram pictures, so I had a backlog.
Nice. I always take pictures and then forget to post them. Because like I go to like do it on my phone and I just can never be bothered sitting and typing it.
Fair. That's fair.
Like I've seen me type it into like Word docs before and then just copy paste it. But I have to like have that foresight to do that when I'm at a computer. And I always forget. I got 66 pages that time.
Ooh.
So I'm now here.
You're getting through it.
Yay.
Shit is happening.
Yep.
Right, where did we get to in the comments? I think it was here. 2 people in my town that have the same name and same birthday. So I had, as I said, 3 people with the same birthday, and there was another person with exactly the same name, but she was born in the June. So I had the same name and the same birthday, but they were not the same people. Can't wait for the 21st of February, as that's my last day of work. That is fair. We're on Countdown High. Hello, Lauren. Back from book shopping. Finally finished Jade City. Nice. 37 more pages. Gonna head out for lunch. I'm assuming you're gonna have gone because this is a while ago. But if you haven't, then enjoy your food. And the fact that you're having lunch, Lynn, when I've just had lunch, and there's a time difference.
We're about to order our dinner on the next sprint.
I mean, we did takeaway as like a brunchy thing, so we will just snack later probably. Just nearly finished packing. Are you almost there? I hope you're done by now. Although that was only 5 minutes ago, so probably not.
Every time you say almost there, my brain just starts singing Almost There from Princess and the Frog. Every single time.
Wait a minute. Wait, I can do this now.
People around here think I'm crazy.
I mean, I could turn the laptop, but this is easier.
I'm not going to have that in my head, so thanks for that, Becca.
You've got it in my head.
I know, but I didn't think about it, so it's not my fault. Kind of. I love piano. 43 more pages. Amazing. A few percent away from finishing my arc. Nice. Basically faffed about you in that sprint. You did 10 pages though. Yes. There's 8 pages left. Please just ignore me. Like, feel free to just like mute my butt. It's fine. Hello, Angela.
Oh, I forgot. I don't need to do that anymore. Just take my my pills at 25 past 4.
Is that your 4-hour ones?
Mm-hmm.
So I have 3.5 hours left of this, so you can't take them before I finish the book.
She puts it down for like 3 days.
No, I'm literally reading it now. Read 1 chapter of Chain of Iron, and I have thoughts. Yeah, I had lots of thoughts after that book. The chapters are long. Yes, Cassie Clare does long chapters. 2.5 chapters for Cassie Clare. That's a lot. Well done. I am assuming this is about the book.
Yeah.
Hello. Why did someone cast Russell Crowe?
I'm sorry, I said Clarion.
I don't know either. My other one is Pierce Brosnan in Mamma Mia because he also can't sing. But I feel like
meet him in that film.
No, my thought for it though is because it's actually meant to be people in like real life. I don't mind it as much because not everybody can sing. Like if my dad started singing about me and him, he would not be good either. So like I don't mind him as much, but Russell Crowe. 75 pages of Lord of Shadows. People are smashing it. Decanting skincare. Yeah, I have done that in the past. I have done this. I think I'm going to switch the standalone books I have on my TBR and may come back to Lord of Shadows. Fair. I think I read that I kind of go in and out of Cassie Clare. Like I always have a second non-audio. It's like I do audio for Cassie Clare and like I'll go back and forth just to like give myself a little bit of break because she has a habit of hurting me.
For me, it depends on how close I am to the live show.
Yeah, I
or
have.
If it's a new release, I'm like, I have to finish this instantly.
That's fair. This is also fair. I do like diamond painting. Oh, I'm still reading Lady Midnight. I need to get caught up. You have time. You now have another month to finish it and read Lord. My leg's gone to sleep. Oh, honestly. I'm assuming Ash is still busy.
I think I'm less blue now.
I don't want her to come back and us still be sprinting, but I don't want to just...
It's fine. I'll text her and I'll let her know.
It's magic back.
We love you, Smashley.
I'll let her know we're going to be going on another sprint.
just in case she wants to come say hi, so that she doesn't then have like another hour of no interactions.
I mean, if she messages me, she'll have interactions.
That's fair.
We have a
And
direct
better
line.
interactions.
Huh?
We have a direct line to Ashley. It was like what was it like when Tori was doing the thumbnail last night, and I said, "Oh, you should just put a little tiny heart between that."
I did put you together, but your pictures don't work like they don't. Yeah, you need to take like 2 pictures that we can all use that makes you look like you're. Just take a picture when you're together and give me it so that when you're both on sprints, I can like put that in. Sorted. Your mission, should you choose to accept it. I wish Smash was here.
Smash!
I don't think it's gonna work.
I don't think she's on her phone right now.
Bless her. Is everybody still going with what they were doing? Catherine, are you reading after you finish Ratatouille?
I'm going to
Bless you.
finish, and then I'm going to make my tea, and then I'll decide whether I want to read or not. I'm not sure if I'm in the mood to read, so I might just watch more Emily in Paris. So
Fair.
I'll see what I'm in the mood for. I'd like to finish the CJ Tudor book soon because it's got 9 reserves on it behind me at the library. So I do need to get it back. But I'm also just like, I'm tired.
That's fair. You've been productive. Well, on that note then, I'm just going to go sprint again because I need to know what the hell is happening in this book. And it's my sprint, so I'm allowed to.
I keep making everyone yawn.
And for once we're actually before the 50-minute. I never go by it, but I will see you in 45. No, not 45, in an hour. It's fine, okay? It's fine. Hello.
Oh
I am not okay.
no.
What's happened?
Page 500.
Oh, you're almost at the end.
Yeah.
I don't remember what happened, and I'm not going to look because I'm not going to ruin it for myself.
Yeah. I'm not okay. How are you guys? Becca and Catherine are both still eating dinner.
I just plodding along, still watching videos because some people that are in the comments, some people that might be packing to go somewhere like New York, have uploaded videos after I've finished catching up with all the videos. So now I'm watching more videos.
I watched Jam's bookshelf reorganization at 3 o'clock the first time I tried to go to sleep last night.
Mm.
And I was just lying there and I was like, this is really satisfying. And then it finished and I was like, that was a long video. Why am I still awake?
I've also just changed my Disney Plus profile photo to Edna mode.
I love Edna.
I love Edna.
Smashly? You
I
okay?
enjoyed it. Edna mode.
That's
Okay.
fair. That is fair. Did you go tickety tock?
A bit.
That's fair. Siobhan?
My headphones were still charging, so I ended up just watching Facebook videos.
I find that YouTube, the YouTube Shorts is my one. Like, I don't do TikTok, but like I'll click one and then suddenly an hour later I'm still scrolling.
I also
Did
made a
something.
TikTok because I got annoyed.
Oh.
Fair.
There's a guy, he works in Dundee, and it looks like Dundee and Edinburgh, and he uses a work van for whatever job it is that he does, I'm not sure, but he's also disabled, so he has a blue badge, and every single video on his TikTok is just every single video is a different old person. It's always fucking old people, isn't it, that are challenging him on his blue badge. So I just did a rant to TikTok.
Fair.
I'm sick of it.
Fair. It's so hard to get a blue badge. Like, you have to fight for them because we couldn't even get one from my gran for ages.
Yeah. It's not, well, I say it's not difficult. Compared to things like Pip,
Yeah.
the bloody walk in the park.
I
Or
don't
not,
know in
but
that
yeah.
part because gran doesn't need Pip. She is retired. She's like 84. She needs the blue badge so she doesn't need to walk.
Yeah.
And we still don't have one, so we still have to drive the car and like
Seriously?
Yeah, we still can't do it. The last 2 assessments that we did, they said she could walk easily for the minimum amount of time required, and we're like,
I didn't have to do any of that crap for mine.
yeah.
My mum actually said to me, she was like, apply for your blue badge first, it'll help you get Pip. It did
It'll
not.
be fine.
Well, I might have.
I mean, Gran's hardly out of the house now, so I mean, I'm talking like the 2 times we take her out. She,
yeah.
that's fine.
Ridiculous.
Where did I get to? Boo! Had some family come to visit today, which was nice, and now I'm here to bug you lot. That is fine. I will be here for at least the next 6.5. No, at least the next 6. I'm not staying past midnight. Oh wait, finished the book called Daisy's Back in Toby? Or is that the whole title? She liked it's the next book I'm going to read, just focus palmistry. Lauren don't read either. That is fine. You have time. Chloe has finished packing. I feel like this is aimed at me. It is, because I also had the notification that you have uploaded. Hi, Lindsay. Joined part with you the sprint. I was out at the Encanto sing-along. I hope it was
I
good.
remember saying about that.
Oh,
also,
Becca is not here to see that you're reading Stuck With You, but she will be very proud and happy when she comes back.
Yeah.
Below Zero's better, so I'm looking forward to getting to that. Chloe's video, by the way, can I just say it as well? Chloe also read and 5-starred The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy, so whoever was asking about that,
That's
there you
3 of
go.
us.
Chloe,
I am here.
Hello. Did we bring you back with talk of Ali Hazelwood?
We had it on the TV. And I was like, oh, Ali Hazelwood.
I need to go, they're calling me.
I didn't bring my drink or my phone over with me, though. So hang on a sec.
I'm not surprised Ali Hazelwood brought Becca back, to be clear. Had a bath during that sprint, gonna make dinner in the next one. Nice. My mum can hardly walk and it's so hard for her to get a badge. Yeah. It seems to either be it's really easy or really difficult. Like, it doesn't seem like there's an in-between. Head out today, so probably won't be back. Have a good time, Vicky. On chapter 17 of Chain of Gold. Enjoy. Say Ali Hazelwood once Becca appears.
It's true. It's true.
Like saying Beetlejuice and Smash will appear. Or Swab Along a Ding Dong and Lisa will normally appear. But I know she's at her parents today, so it's not going to work. And if she appears, then that really is impressive.
That would be hilarious if she's just been lurking in the comments.
I am glad you had a nap. And you aren't old. It's fine. Naps are great. Did you have a good sprint other than eating your nums?
Yeah, I didn't read. I think I read like 1 page. Oh, my book's over there as well. It's a good book so far, though. I'm enjoying it. It's a YA contemporary romance, so it is very predictable. But also, it's nice. It's nice to sometimes read something where you know if it's going to work out in the end, it's going to be nice. But we had we had Chinese, and we went to a different place, and I felt like I was cheating on our usual. And it wasn't even as good.
Oh no.
So,
Oh,
but now we know.
Not
And
to go
now we
back.
know to stick with our usual.
The
The
worst.
prawn dumplings weren't as nice, and I was really disappointed because they said crispy prawn dumplings, and I was like, oh. And they came, and I was like, oh. And I tried them, I was like, oh. No, now I'm like really craving the prawn dumplings from our usual one.
That was a lot of noises that like were just not words to explain how you felt.
But did you all understand it? Exactly.
I feel like the what's the dog that bobs? Is it the Churchill one that sits in the back of the cars?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. Alice.
No, they were crispy. The ones from the other place are. But they're so good.
At what point is it just a long nap or just a sleep not at night? I agree with this. You weren't here, so you didn't see me dying.
No, but I did have it on over there, so I did see.
I'm not okay.
Oh.
I messaged Lisa and Jem at the start of where I was, saying I'm not okay. 500.
Okay.
Just so you can see why I'm not okay.
Oh.
I'm not.
Yeah. Andy's not looking because she hasn't reread it to that point yet.
Yeah.
But
Neither have I, but I'm not rereading them yet. I was going to, but
not on top of everything else. Was it actually nice or is Sharon just being nice? Becca sees all I'm learning today. It was nice, but Chinese is better.
The crab claws were better. It was the only part of it that was better. But that's not to say the crab claws from our usual place is not amazing. Like, they are amazing.
I really want Chinese food now.
Sorry.
Well, you know.
Sorry, not sorry.
About
About what I said.
I'm just
I'm just trying to have some fun.
And it carries on.
I don't want to pick the book back up again.
You have to. It'll get better. Now I really want to know what the fuck's going on.
It'll get better. I've got 160 pages left of a trilogy written by Schwab. It will get better for my heart. I know this already. I'm only on book 7 of hers, and I already know this. I'm loving every single page of it. I would like to say my heart just hurts. It's the same as a Cassie Clare book. It's okay. Apparently, Becca's making everybody want Chinese.
To be fair, it wasn't even my idea to get Chinese tonight, but the moment my mum said the words, "Do you want Chinese for dinner?" I was like, "Oh my God, yes." Because me and my colleague were on the train home the last 2 days in a row, and she's been like, "I really fancy Chinese," and I'm like, "Jade, please stop." Because now I want Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's not Lisa's March. If it was Lisa's March, we'd be on a different story.
I'm gonna have to put her on like a
It's like
watch
one
list.
book after another of heartbreak for Lisa in March. We're all going to see so much of it as well because of Marvelathon lives. Like, so much of her reading is going to be...
I've told her not to read Queen of Air and Darkness on live.
Oh no.
I only cried a few times in that book.
I cried the whole book.
Cry. I cried once for that entire
I cried like
trilogy.
three times. It was all in the last one.
I'm concerned for her for Dark Dawn because that book broke me.
I haven't even read Monsters of Verity, but considering how much Becca wanted it to be the duology, I have a feeling that Our Dark Duet's going to kill me. I've cried more with...
Really? Are you? Oh,
have you seen this? Have you seen this? Have you seen how much she's giggling?
Are you kidding? I have been reading sad book after sad book. I don't know. It was Kingdom of Ash, then it was like someone else, and I just kept reading sad books. And
do you know what isn't a sad book? Anything by Ali Hazelwood.
I was away to say love hypothesis.
It's cute because I've read everything up to date.
Reread. Not that I would ever reread an Ali Hazelwood.
No, not at all.
Can you quote it yet?
Carry yourself with the confidence of a mediocre white man. Like the best quote. There are other quotes as well, but I'm not going to read them out live.
Oh.
Is that from an Ali Hazelwood book?
Yes.
I'm sure I've read it in a book before Ali Hazelwood books came out.
I don't know, but it's something that Olive's mentor says to her.
She's having a something that's like...
And her mentor's like, "What is it? I've always told you." And she says something. I can't remember exactly what it is she says. And then she's like, "No, the other thing." And she's like, "Oh, carry myself with the confidence of a mediocre white man."
Oh, it's making me want to put the Savage song back on my TBR now.
Do it.
I already took it off.
My issue for all of this month and all of next month, I'm on a lot of sprints. So I have a lot of this going on too.
I have that one. I have that edition. It's so
I don't have
pretty.
that one. I just have the
It's so pretty. I love it.
I got both parts of this duology for my Christmas from wonderful friends that were like, "Here, have this for Schwab along." And I got the full Cassidy Blake trilogy from friends for Christmas because you all went, "Here you go. You need these."
Can we appreciate the Facebook group I'm in means I now own the US hardbacks of Cassidy Blake.
No way! What the fuck?
And the second one is actually the Owl Crate version, so it's signed as well and has the awful letter. I got them for £18. That's including shipping. That's not £18 each. That's for all three. I paid £18.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
So happy because I love this trilogy. So
Jealous.
So good. I love that trilogy. It was actually the first. I think what's the first one called?
City of
City of-
Ghosts.
As I
Yeah,
say,
that was the
Bones, that's the
first-
wrong one.
Yeah, that was the first ever Schwab I ever read.
That's a good starting point.
I read
And then
Vicious.
I read the first two of those, and then I apparently didn't even know the third one was a thing. So I completely missed that and went straight to Vicious.
I think my first Schwab was Dark Shadow Magic.
Oh.
I just saw the cover for Everyday Angel,
Oh, I have that. I haven't read that. That's the only Schwab I haven't read now.
and I don't know what, like, it's got Scholastic on the cover, so I don't know if it's the same one you have, but it is the same cover or very, very similar to the new covers for the Laura Thalassa books.
I
Oh,
have to. It's like got a yellow spine with blue front cover.
It's like blue, and then there's the girl, and then the wings.
That's the one I've got on my wish list, I think.
I've
And
got the
yeah,
binder
and
for 3
That's
books.
what we're doing for Laura Thalassa's books.
Bit of a different vibe. Yeah, that's the one I've got. Yellow spine.
Laura Thalassa was robbed.
Yeah, Alice is gonna have fun on sprints next month. We all are.
Oh yeah.
I would tell Lisa just not to read on live, but that won't bode well for the team.
Oh, yeah, Lisa, don't read.
Yeah, don't read. It's
Don't
fine.
read much.
Just don't read.
Wait, why am I saying don't read? I'm on her team. Oh, what a tit.
Read Angel. I haven't read it yet, but that's obvious.
Yeah,
read
I'm
it.
excited about this because I have heard good things. So
Yeah, I don't know how we're doing it. Whether it'll be like
I don't know.
the trilogy over a few months or still one book each month, considering they're quite short. I don't know how.
Yeah.
I mean, you say they're quite short. They're still like, what, 250, 300 pages each?
Is it
Yeah, they're
900
probably
page
about
bind
the
up?
same length
I
as.
don't. It's a 3-book bind up, that one.
Yeah.
Siobhan, how many pages is it in there? Sorry, you just put it down, but you
But
have it.
also, how small is the writing?
Oh, the
Yeah.
writing's quite big.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
they are really short.
Hey, Catherine.
Oh my gosh.
How was your dinner?
Good.
Oh god, I can't get it.
I got loads of leftovers and I split the recipe in half, so that's good, isn't it?
It is 597 pages.
So
Oh, okay.
200 each.
Yeah, they must be. I didn't think they were very big.
They're probably about the same length as like the middle grade series. So
To be fair, if you can do Conjuring of Light in a month, you can do all of the Everyday Angel books
I was
in a
gonna
month.
wait to say.
That's like a normal Schwab book.
Yeah,
I feel like
plus-
there's no point splitting that up into two.
yeah,
Yeah.
Really, sorry.
no point.
I mean, I know you did for like. I will always call it Dark Vault because my copy's
Yeah.
called Dark
Oh,
Vault.
yeah.
But those two, I
But
know. you
they're
did those,
full-size books.
but
They
they
were
are
400 pages,
They were
yeah.
like really quite big books.
Yeah,
So-
but these are just 3 little ones.
And
Yeah.
are they like YA, like younger than?
Yeah,
I
they
think
are.
so.
They're
Quite
younger
easy.
than probably most of hers.
But
Their
also,
I think they're middle grade.
Right.
how nice would it be for 3 months to have a book that was 200 pages that you had to read?
Nah, that would
Amazing.
annoy me because
No, I wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to stop. I
I
would
feel
have
like
to
there wouldn't be enough to talk about on the live shows as well.
No,
That's
no.
why I don't know if we'll do like give 2 months to read them, but do the live show for all 3 books. I don't know. We
Yeah.
haven't spoken about it because so far
would
it
probably
hasn't
just
been one of the
binge
ones
it.
that's been in the poll.
Binge.
We'll see. There's still a few more.
The moment I
pages
saw
to go.
Monsters of Verity had won the poll, though,
It was by
I like
2
fist
votes.
pumped the air.
2
Oh,
votes.
gosh. Oh, it's middle grade.
I was determined that it had to win because I wanted to join in, and it was a series that I hadn't read.
I just took it off my TBR and now I'm being convinced to put it back on.
Put what back on? Sorry, what?
I
Savage
took off this Savage song off my TBR,
Oh, I see. Okay.
but I am currently now very excited to read it again. But
I
yeah,
mean,
it's
I'm-
middle grade. It's middle grade.
I thought it was.
It'd be even
Um,
easier
quick
Yeah.
question on how Catherine did. Did you finish the end of your movie?
I did. Yes.
Did you start another movie?
No, because I watched. You'll all laugh at me, but I have a thing for Geordie Shore, so I watched Charlotte. I watched Charlotte in Sunderland on BBC iPlayer. Like, I just have a thing for those. Like, I was gonna say characters. They're not. They're human beings. They're real people. I
It's
just
perfect.
really enjoy following their lives.
It's
I mean,
fair.
you're saying that is a scripted show.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh,
Are
absolutely.
you reading now? Did you decide? Are you going to watch more TV?
I don't know.
Fair enough. You can tell us in an hour.
Yeah, I feel like I'm quite full. So if I try to read, I might.
Have just a chill night in front of the TV. You don't have to read.
Nope.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you want to read, but
Yeah. I might end up reading later. I was tempted to watch a Marvel film.
I really
In
want
that
to watch
case, if you
Wakanda
do,
Forever.
just mute me and don't come back, or like leave to watch the movie and then come back until midnight after. Like, feel free to just ignore me. Do not
Oh,
pause.
but
the
it'll be
Marvel
like
movie
an
in the middle.
intermission, won't it? Like a little interlude, and I can come and tell you my first thoughts, of the first part. I think the film that is my next one to watch is one I haven't seen before, and it is Black Widow.
I watched that like 2 weeks ago.
And then I have Spider-Man: Homecoming after that, and I found the DVD earlier. So
I'm so behind on my Marvel movies. It's not even funny.
I need to catch up on the Spider-Man the Spider-Man versions because they weren't on Disney. It's like I'm missing a few of the Spider-Man.
Yeah, I need to get the
I've got like a note of all the ones, and the ones that aren't ticked, I skipped over because they're Iron Man and the Hulk, and not fun.
Oh, I love them. Smash looks in pain. You okay?
Seriously, I've not watched Hulk.
We don't talk about the Hulk movie unless they do one where it's actually like Mark Ruffalo. Yeah. There ain't a Hulk movie in the MCU. It's fine. We don't need to talk.
I watched it.
It was so bad.
I watched it way back when, but I haven't rewatched it.
I watched it 3 times, thinking, oh, it might get better. Because I heard Edward Norton's pretty good as Hulk, but the film itself is terrible.
I'll have to update my list because I haven't got on here the second Black Panther film, and I haven't got the latest Thor films. I need to see where they're going to fit.
I will never get over seeing that movie with Lisa in a cinema.
It's so good.
One of my favorite things.
I need to know what I'm on to next.
You had Lisa cackling in your ear. I just had the bloke next to me who had no chill and was just eating the whole time.
It went Catherine, me, Chloe, Lisa, and all I had was Lisa making animal noises relevant to the movie. If you've seen it, you'll understand. With Chloe in the middle of the two of us giggling, which was making me giggle, which was making Catherine try and figure out what was happening, but she could still hear Lisa. And
said animal noises. Me and Liv got in a voice note because of the plushies I got in Florida, and I got Liv to take a picture of me holding them, like, these are coming home with me. That was a good festival.
I loved it because you and Liv were seeing it at the same time as we were seeing it, and I think we finished very close to the same time.
Yeah, because me, Liv, and Tessa went to the cinema by me to see it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Where was I? Paper Chase has 20% off in my shop, so I'm gonna go back later this week and buy more notebooks.
Oh yeah, because Paper Chase have been bought out by Tesco's.
Have they? I didn't know that.
Yeah, because Paper Chase were going into administration or whatever it is.
Yeah, administration, liquidation, or whatever that is.
Quantumina.
It's the Ant-Man 3.
Oh, I've only seen Ant-Man 1. At least I've seen that.
We're going to see it. Oh, I need to stop doing that because my shoulder's really hurting.
Do this. Do what I do. Do little points to the side.
No, but I was like pumping.
Oh, okay. I thought you were pointing at Ash and being like, with her.
I've worked out the order. I just need to add Thor, Love and Thunder, and then Black Panther.
Oh, God,
I'll just go at the bottom. They're set after everything else. because I'm literally adding them to mine, ready to send to Tori.
I feel so mean because I don't like Thor, but I love Loki. I really don't like Thor. I think he's an idiot.
I like
yeah.
Thor, but Loki is better.
Yeah, Loki is better. I love Loki. I only watch the Thor movies for Loki.
I do like She-Hulk, Alice. Don't worry.
Oh, She-Hulk's amazing.
I mean, anything with Tatiana Maslany is going to be amazing.
That one. I'm
Orphan Black.
back to watch Orphan Black.
I still
love
need to
Orphan
watch
Black.
it. I still need to watch that.
It's so
It's
good.
phenomenal. It's wonderful.
And as always, when her name comes up, I will rep her audiobooks of The Hunger Games and tell you all to read them.
Oh.
She probably
Um,
does the audiobook for it in 3 different languages.
Probably. It wouldn't shock me.
I'm with Alice, Valkyrie.
Yep, I am here for Valkyrie. Yep.
Yeah. Tessa Thompson is just everything.
I only watched Thor for Loki too.
I only watched Once Upon a Time for that one hot guy. TikTok is sitting into my brain. I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do.
In general? Or right now?
Well,
Or
I've got a really hurt. I think I popped my collarbone out while I was sleeping because like
you're
it
just
really
falling
like
apart, babe.
really hurts along my collarbone and like up into my neck. And I was like sleeping really like, you know when you just curl up on yourself. But I've got a pillow, but I'd let go of the pillow and just like decided to scrunch myself. So I think I've done something to my collarbone, and I've put Voltarol gel in it, and I've had my Cocodamol, and now I'm thinking, do I have the naproxen? Because if I have the naproxen, it's going to give me heartburn for like the next several days. But I can't really use my left arm because I can't really move it. So should I just have the naproxen?
I never had
Anyway.
naproxen. Bless you. I never had it to know if it helps enough in the roundabout of overwriting the heartburn.
Because it's more because like my body just can't handle non-steroidal anti-inflammatories. So anything that's like naproxen, ibuprofen, just like causes me a lot of problems. This is true. I forgot about that. It would be heat for me, like a hot water bottle. I could try that first to stop me from having to get the.
I would say maybe try that.
Yeah.
It's a good shout.
Alice, you weren't here, but I did I got new skincare stuff and put it and like went and washed my face with the face wash stuff and then put the moisturizer on. So I did it.
Nice.
Thanks, Becca.
Yes, sir. Also added in whether there's 1 or 2 clips.
Thank you.
You know,
I spent
really
ages watching the last whatever movie I had to watch last, and I was sitting here waiting for a second one, actually watching the credits for once, and it got to the end and there was one, and I was like, oh, that was a waste of like so long.
What is Werewolf by Night?
Oh, I haven't watched that yet. That was just like a little short, I think, that they did for Halloween, based off of some of the comics, but I don't think it's part of the actual MCU.
It's
It was
just because I'm looking at like the thing that I follow for my Marvel watch, and it says you can find the Marvel TV shows in order, and I was like, "What's Werewolf by Night? I've not seen that one."
Yeah, that was just I think that was just like a Halloween special.
Does anybody know where I can watch Venom? Like
Not on.
It was on Netflix.
I've watched the first one.
Yeah, I need the second one.
It's so good. I took my nephew to the cinema because I was like, "You're at mine that week. Would you like to go see it? Because I want to go see it and not on my own."
I love Venom.
He loves Venom, so we went to see it.
So
I was
funny.
gonna
The
say
thing
I
is,
think
like-
it's on Amazon.
I would be terrible if I was like infected by a symbiote because they'd be like, "That person's rude. Let me eat them," and I'd be like, "Yeah, cool."
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first Venom. Oh no,
Second-
neither of them are on Amazon Prime.
the
I think they're on Now TV.
The second one's on Now TV.
I hate Now TV. That is the biggest rip-off in like.
Oh, see, we get it for free because we have BT.
Well, there you go. You can watch it then.
True. Point.
Oh, unless you've not got the film. It depends whether you got the film bit though, because it'll obviously be on the film side. Depends which part.
Yeah.
Of
Now TV.
I don't know.
I got it on an offer back when House of Dragon come out, because I was like, yeah, I want to watch House of Dragon. Have I even watched a second of one of those episodes? No. Have I now used Now TV to watch the new Ghostbusters Afterlife movie and loved it? Yes. And The Last of Us. It's worth it just for The Last of Us, to be honest.
Alice, it's like that meme where the demon and like goes into the body and is like, ah, oh my god, what's wrong with you? You're running out. Like Venom would, like a symbiote would get in and be like,
You're not healthy.
absolutely not. We're not.
And on that note, let's sprint again. See you in an hour.
Yeah.
Hello. So on one hand, that was really satisfying because my chapter finished at the same time as the meow went. But on the other hand,
It's unsatisfying for me because the action part just started.
I did tell you to ignore me.
No, it's okay. I'm fine.
What did you decide to watch? Are you watching Black Widow?
I'm watching Black Widow, and then I messaged Becca and was like, "It's David Harbour."
I did the same.
I was like, "Is it?" No. Google. Oh, it is.
Yes.
Yeah, I had a giggle though, because if I'd watched Black Widow when it came out, I wouldn't have known who he was. But now that I've watched Stranger Things first, I know who he is.
And it's also got someone from The Handmaid's Tale in it as well. So I was like to my mum, "Oh, there's someone from The Handmaid's Tale in Black Widow."
Wait, is Harbour the sheriff guy
Yeah.
from Stranger Things?
Yeah.
Cool. I still haven't watched season 3 or 4.
You need to.
I know Becca's face. Oh, Catherine.
Sorry, I was dissociating. What have you not watched?
Listen
Stranger
to
Things.
Season.
Oh, I've not watched any of it.
Oh.
Actually, you
It's
haven't.
not my thing.
You're
You don't want me to watch it and ruin it for you. Although, did you see Lottie's photo in the Discord?
No.
What's it called? Oh, Rose Discord.
Which one? Rower.
I can't remember. Let me go on it.
What's it a picture of?
Rose general chat.
Not in Rose Patreon. Oh.
that right there is baby girl Steve.
Oh, that made me giggle. How did you guys do?
Baby girl
Wow.
Steve.
Please send that into the Discord. A photo of that into the Discord for Lottie. I watched. I finished watching videos. Kay came home. She's currently cooking because she's an angel, and I've discovered that the problem with my camera is not in fact a problem because my image that I can see is grainy as hell. I've just been onto YouTube and it looks fine. So it's just
It does. It looks fine.
my computer. It's not the camera. So I'm happy about that. My collarbone feels worse than when I started, so I might just take some naproxen. But I'll wait
Remember,
until I
if
get
you
something in
need
my
to
stomach
leave,
first.
you can. I'm saying, remember, if you want to go and lie down or rest, you do not need to stay.
I know.
Just
I'm going to be here anyway, so.
Just voicing and making sure you all are aware I am not holding you hostage until midnight.
Oh, I definitely won't be here till midnight.
No, me
Charge
neither.
me, yeah, because I think there's Disney Dreamlight Valley updates.
When does Disney Dreamlight Valley become free?
Hmm?
When is Disney Dreamlight Valley free to get?
I don't know. I thought it was February.
That's what I thought.
Unsure.
I bet
Smash, you look like you had a shower. Or at least I'm assuming you did, because you've got a towel around your shoulders. That or you're wearing a cloak like Loki. Unsure. I'm assuming the first, but
Had a bath.
even better.
Oh, how did the fudge go?
It's still a bit soft, so I'm leaving it to set overnight. So I will be posting it on Monday.
Oh, at least it's gone well then.
Yeah, it might be a little bit soft. It might not be like as together as I would usually like it, but it'll still taste nice. So
Yay! I'm so excited.
Can confirm. Fudge very good.
It is very good.
It's not often I eat fudge, but when I had some really good stuff in Florida one year, it was so good. So I'm very excited because I've heard amazing things about this fudge.
Can
I
attest
feel like-
very good.
Very
Ash
good.
has like ruined all other fudge for me.
Oh no.
Sorry.
I'm just not like my thing. I'm not the biggest fan of fudge in general.
Mhm.
Get
But
out.
I would actually prefer if it was a little more solid because it's the texture.
Mhm.
What I was doing with the fudge is I was like squishing it all together.
Oh, did you get the soft batch? Because I made 2 batches and one was a little like more crumbly.
Oh no, it was like
Yeah.
Play-Doh.
Tori's
No,
like,
mine isn't.
I don't want to eat my last piece, but also
No,
my
it's still here. It's still here.
Mine's all the way over there.
No, mine was like Play-Doh, so I was having to like squish it. I squished it together, and then I could eat it without the texture setting me off.
Yeah. That's fair.
That's why I like tablets so much because it's like rock solid. Well, not rock solid, but like
Oh,
Next
I love
time,
tablet.
what I'll do is I'll make a
Smash's
more
fudge is very
solid one.
similar to tablet.
Ooh.
Next
I
time
love
I'll make a more solid one for you to try, Andy. Like, again, don't feel like you have to eat it. If you don't want it, that's fine. I'm not gonna ever be offended if you're not liking it. Like, we all have different tastes. Who knew?
The best thing is about Andy, me, and Siobhan that if either of them don't like it, I'm an hour away from both of them to get the rest of the tub. Just putting out there, guys.
Oh no, what a hardship for you, Tori.
I know it will not go to waste.
Do you know what's even funnier? What's even funnier is everyone adores this fudge, but not everyone, but most people really, really like this fudge. I very rarely eat it.
Oh,
Considering how much you actually make it,
Yeah.
it's
I'm not
actually
surprised.
such willpower because I couldn't make that and then not eat it.
I think
No,
my bottle.
I don't keep any for myself. If I'm making a portion, I will give it to other people, and I will have like 3 bits. That's about it.
Do not have your willpower. Very, very impressed.
I'm like that with my brownies. I make the brownies, but I don't really eat them.
The only time I can ever say that is if I make something that has nuts in it or something that has coffee in it. I once made a coffee and walnut birthday cake for a friend, and I don't like either, so I couldn't even taste the mixture to make sure the mixture tasted okay because I just genuinely don't like it. It all got eaten. It disappeared very quickly, so it was fine. But like, yeah, no, have to literally cook something I won't eat for me to not eat it. Oops. Becca, how'd you get on?
I read 39 pages and sat with an ice pack on my shoulder because it's getting worse.
Oh no.
And I can't find my heat pad.
No.
Don't know where my heat pad is, and I don't know where my hot water bottle is, so I just grabbed an ice pack out of the freezer.
Oh dear, we are doing well today.
Oh yeah. It's fine. There was another disturbance outside again.
Oh dear.
Some like thing came and like removed a car. Like,
We are doing well today.
but I did read a lot of the book though.
That's good.
I did 106 pages.
Wow. Nice.
Oh, but yeah. I'm enjoying. I have this weird feeling I've read this before, but I know for a fact I haven't. It feels very like deja vu, and I don't know why. But I know I've not read it because it's not on Goodreads.
I did 40 pages and had a phone call with my dad. He phoned me and I instantly phoned him back because he's like on a pay-as-you-go still, so he always phones me, hangs up, and I phone him back because I've got a contract. And literally, he would not pick up the phone. And I was like, you literally just phoned me. So I spent 5 minutes pressing redial before he picked up the phone. And I was like, you phoned me twice within 4 minutes, then didn't pick up the phone. But yeah, we got there. It's fine. And then I went and got Eden Cuddles because I was already not listening to my book. Sorry. I finished Torchwood. What a great 2-season show. Yeah.
I
don't like
love
the latter ones
Torchwood.
as much. I don't like the latter seasons as much.
What later seasons?
Yeah, exactly. Oh look! I finished Stuck With You. Below Zero next.
Yay!
It might be a bit soft.
I definitely did not laugh at that.
Also, I scratched my shoulder and it bled.
Oh, no.
You guys are doing great. I've had an idea. Make potato wedges, coat them in oil, and add panko breadcrumbs.
Ooh.
Hello. Hang on. So Andy, Becca, and I have been having shoulder problems this week. Well done us. And by shoulder problems, I don't mean the one I just did.
Mine started on like Monday or Tuesday, and like all across the back, it was hurting like and aching, and I was like, "Oh, great, I've slept awkwardly." But then it's just been getting worse, and now it's a full-on pain in my right shoulder when I try and like if I put my arm up more than that, it hurts.
As I say, please don't show us. But I'm glad you stopped before you got to the point.
Yeah, no, I like stopped at the final point before it starts hurting.
Yeah, mine's just like across here, and it's just been getting worse. And it's like radiating back as well, and up into my neck and up into my jaw. It's fun. It's probably just like the collarbone's probably just like slipped out a bit and gone back in. And it's not meant to do that, so your body's like.
I mean, bodies aren't meant to do half the stuff that your body does to you, or that Alice's does to her.
True.
I'm not okay.
Are you still only on page 500?
No, I'm now on 541, and I'm even more not okay than I was last time.
I have
You won't know what happened by looking at 541, Andy. It didn't just happen.
No, I'm just like, you're almost at the end of it. I love how you were like, you're going to overtake me tomorrow, and I was like, yeah, probably, and then I've not even.
I probably say it's worth it though.
Yeah, oh no, it really is. So yeah, I've read that today so far. That's what I've got left, the bit there.
Nice.
And I read
You've
that
done really
yesterday
well.
when I said I was going to try and get to page 50. Oops.
I mean, I was hoping to get through an entire book today, and I'm like not anywhere near an entire book. But I also am like really tired, so I'm definitely not making it to midnight.
Nobody else has to make it to midnight. It's fine. I'm expecting people to drop off in like the next hour, to be fair. You've been here for a long time. Do not feel obligated to stay for longer than you want to.
I get FOMO at least.
I don't get FOMO for the sprint part. I get FOMO for the backstage part after the sprints.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I literally am friends with you all. I can speak to you at any point.
We literally speak every day.
It's funny because I had a panic yesterday when I was on like the Discord sprints with these three, and I was like, "Am I on Becca's sprints on Sunday?" I can't remember if I said I was. If Becca's asked me to be on sprints on Sunday, because I forgot I was on Tori's because Tori's sprints are 12 to 12, and I was like, "Crap," because I'm going to be tired. And Becca was, Tori was like, "I don't think so," and I was like, "Okay, that's fine." Just had like a moment of, but then I forgot that Saturday and Sunday, like that Sunday was in the middle because I was like, "Oh, I'm on Marlowe's sprints the day after," and then I was like, "No," because that's Monday. I'm all over the place, honestly. I always panic. Like every week, I'm like, "Did I say I was going to do something?" I don't remember.
No, I'm the same. I always forget.
Hello, Ellie. Welcome back. Just private chat. It was just for sprints for us last night because I was like, if I don't have somebody to hold me accountable, I will watch Grey's Anatomy all night.
Yeah, it's just a video chat that we do on through Discord because there's so many of us. Sometimes the StreamYard doesn't do it, so that we can.
Because even with the 10-person one, there's more of us than that. So.
Yeah.
I don't think there's ever been that many of us on it once, though.
No, but StreamYard can be awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I write a list of what I have I have said yes to. Yeah, so do we, but if I say yes when I'm at work and then I'm not by the planner and I forget to write it in, that's where I
Yeah, quite
end up
often
missing
will
things.
be like in the middle of like somebody will message me and I'll just be like, yeah, of course, and then I'm actually like nowhere near my phone or anything. Well, I'm like on my phone, but I don't. Like I'm just assuming that Marlowe's sprints start at 6.
They normally do.
They do, yeah.
I think so, yeah. Why am I even questioning this? I'm on them.
This is why I struggle with Marlowe's ones, because it's enough of a struggle me getting home for 7. You guys have seen me running the door and like message Richie when I'm leaving West Hill, turn on my computer. 6 o'clock is a no-go, especially like on a Monday.
Yeah,
It's
I
good by
literally only just getting home at like 10 to 5 to 6, and then I've got to eat. So like,
Yeah.
It's because obviously it's 7 for Marlowe.
Yeah, 7 for Marlowe's.
So if she did it at...
That's why I've done mine at 6:30, because I know I can be on at 6:30 usually, and like it means that Marlowe's can join for a bit longer.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's just I struggle, and I know that I would struggle.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, like I know that I'm at home, so it's not a problem.
Alice is clever and uses her notes app on her phone.
I quite often look at my notes app and go, I wonder what's on there, and then just never open it.
Smash, you okay? Just nice and relaxed after your bath.
Something like that.
I think I need a bath, but I have no chill and can't do baths.
I love baths, but I get too hot and overheat.
I don't like baths.
I can't sit still long enough.
I'm too big for the bath.
I get bored.
Height-wise, I just don't fit.
I was going to make a short joke. That's not good. I was going to say that I'm small enough that I'd probably drown in it.
I think I've said this before, but like my problem is that my boobs are out, like my boobs float out of the water, so I'm just like freezing cold up here, and it's not fun.
I have the same issue as Andy, added in the fact I'm like 7 inches taller than her, so I'm either out from like here, or my feet are at the bottom, or my knees are. It's just not a good time, okay? I'd rather just have a quick shower and deal with it.
I'm also so short that I keep slipping down the bath, so it's like the water's like.
Oh.
See, I love baths, but I love baths, but like when I'm in like a hotel and there's a shower, I'm like, yes, because we don't have a shower.
I love showers that have like the rainfall. Like I will stand under one of them for ages.
Oh yeah, my brother's got one of those. Yeah.
I like it at an angle.
I just stand underneath, and I'm just
I knew Becca would find some way to laugh at that. Sharon, your daughter's brains in the gutter.
She's upstairs.
Doesn't change the fact your mind is in the gutter.
Nope.
Mine normally is, to be fair. Right. Everybody staying for another sprint?
Yeah.
Are you helping Fluffy make biscuits?
I actually gone off to eat some actually.
Cute. Right. I will see you all in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
Are you okay there?
I was watching a video of the 3 of the Critical Role doing that try not to sing challenge.
Did they fail?
But it was 1,000 miles, and one of them was like proper like singing into the other one's face.
I have converted.
I mean, I did read as well, but then I got distracted by the video because of this one.
I need to watch Critical Role.
Oh, so do I.
The animated series is a good way to start.
It's where I will start. You have said this. I need to finish catching up with the 19 seasons of Grey's.
No,
Yeah,
forget that.
What Becca said, just
Fox Machina.
But I'm already on season 10.
To be fair though, there's
Just have
only
a break.
21 episodes of the Vox Machina, and they're only like 20 to 30 minutes long.
To be fair, that is a much quicker watch than another 9 seasons of Grey's.
Like,
And
Becca's
there's
caught-
songs in Vox Machina. And
Yeah.
a cute bear called Trinket.
and Becca's caught up.
I am. I have watched all the episodes of Vox Machina that are currently out.
I mean, I'm just going to skip to this one.
Yes. Please. And give me reactions.
How did you all do? Have you
I
got
have
more brain
Met
power
her.
than I have?
and got to page 202.
I don't know what was back there. Yeah, I'm not going back that far. Catherine's just said she's going to finish watching her movie, then she'll come back. So that's fine, because at this point she must be pretty close to the end if that's 2 hours into a Marvel movie. Siobhan, how'd you do?
I did 117 pages.
Nice.
And I made a pot noodle. So.
Fair.
But I actually prefer this one over all the first 2 so far.
Actually,
Number 4
I
is
think
my favourite.
I've not read 4 yet, but I think I preferred the 3rd one.
Yeah,
I went
yeah.
4, 3, 1, 2 in order of favourite.
See, I think it's the witches that's making me like it. And the fact that it's like, even though these are like sort of dark anyway, but this is like even darker, so I really am enjoying it. So.
Did you just hurt your shoulder again?
No, I was seeing if I could like move it, but no.
Fair. Don't hurt yourself, please.
I have said this.
She's not going to listen to me if she's not listening to you. Let's face it.
I'm not doing it purposely. I'm just seeing if it does still hurt. Apparently, that did nothing.
Bless you. Smash, did you have a good hour?
I got out my head, which was nice.
Good. And you pleated your hair, which is cute.
Very Peppy Longstocking.
It's okay. This is the reaction I expected earlier when Marloes was saying she wanted me to put the heart on the thumbnail. This was what I was expecting earlier, but Smash wasn't here at that point. Becca?
I did actually read like 42 pages before I remembered that Ash had sent me this video earlier and I hadn't watched it yet, but I haven't finished it yet.
Fair.
So I'm going to need to finish that in the next sprint.
I will say, I sent her it at 8:30 this morning.
And then I forgot about it. And it literally, like, I was in the middle of a voice note to her and I was like, oh my God, I haven't watched the video yet.
I've watched it twice today.
I'm probably going to rewatch it because it's so funny.
It's so funny.
Fair. It won't make any sense to me, but if you fancy sending it over my direction, I
Oh,
will
no,
watch
no.
it regardless.
It's one of those try not to sing. So they're listening to things like Bohemian Rhapsody and that, and they've got to try not to sing. So it's
not like
nothing
an
to do
in-character
with.
thing.
No.
It's just a promo
Then
thing.
Can I have it, please?
I'm sending it now.
So I don't know if you're a bot or if you're actually here, but I'm a bit confused by this. If
Cat in the picture.
you are a person, but Cat is adorable. Hi, welcome. Hope you had fun with your word game. Alice is making dinner. Chloe's back to editing. You can do this, Chloe. Elena's up to chapter 5. Nice. Read a chapter. That was like me last time with my dad. From Sharon's up to chapter 19. Finished Torchwood. Yep. Vox Machina graphic novel.
They're so good. They're so
Can
good.
I read them? Or
Yeah.
would there be Critical Role spoiled?
No, so it's pre-stream.
Yes.
You can borrow them.
Thank you.
I'll let you.
Wow, I'm getting a new hyperfixation, aren't I?
I'm not mad about it.
You need something to fill the gap until you've got more of everything else.
Tori, it's The Simpsons and One Punch Man times 2. That's how many hours of worth of content it is.
I mean, I was more thinking, to fill in until Stranger Things season 5, and she refixates on that.
I mean, I'm not going to unfixate on that with the amount of fanfics I've got saved in my mark for later.
Fair. Good luck fitting everything in, Becca. This doesn't sound great. We're just going to move on. There you go. Talk to your mama. Get some older help. There we go. On chapter 20, Getting Chinese, you were reading a Cassandra Clare book? Is that right, Rachel? I think Smash is adorable. Smash doesn't agree, but I am correct. I agree with Alice.
Alice is very correct.
I just shook my head and then realised my camera was off, so no one could see it.
Oh, you're so cute.
No, shush.
But you really are.
I just did it again.
Update, I'm eating the potato bread crummy things and they slap. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm assuming this was the potato wedge things that you said you were going to cover in bread crumbs.
Yeah.
Just put my little boy to bed, so we're carrying on and actually reading Jade City. That is fine. We've got another 3.5 hours to go. I'll probably try and get 3 sprints in. Chain of Gold. Thought it was Cassandra Clare. You okay? You okay? Hello.
Hi.
How was the end of the movie?
Oh, it was good. I loved it.
Did you watch the end credit scene?
Of course.
Just check it.
I know that you should never, ever leave the cinema before the end of a Marvel film. And
even with Endgame, everyone knew, because it was the end of a phase, there wasn't going to be like end credit scenes. But did everyone still stay? Yes, they did. We have trust issues with Marvel.
And Disney Plus even now has the option, and it gives you skip the credits.
Yeah,
but if you're on a party, it doesn't work.
Oh.
The thing is, it lets you skip to the end credit scene, but if there's a mid credit scene, you have to watch that first part of the credits.
Yeah.
Watch that, and then the skip credits thing comes up. But to be fair, that first part of the credits is always really nice because it's got like
the animations in it.
Yeah, so I don't mind so much with that.
I got 67 pages that time. Must
be near the end, surely.
60 pages. This tiny little bit here. I'm not ready. I mean, to be fair, I've been saying that literally since yesterday, so it's fine. What were we watching? Yeah, Black Widow. Also, I want to rewatch Wakanda Forever, but not this time of the night. Yeah, I'd be broken.
I don't think I'm ready to rewatch it anytime soon because it broke me.
I mean, you did watch it within the last week.
I watched it Wednesday, and then I feel like my eyes were a little bit puffy and red when I came on to Andy Sprints, but it was fine because my camera is not good enough to pick it up because I was sat away from the camera, so it's fine. God.
Bless you. Cuddles. I'm really sad. This is my last tin of Iron Brew I have in the house. I have a problem. It's okay. I'm aware. Is everybody staying for the next sprint?
Yep. I think I might actually go and read. Haha.
Well, what was that, Flash?
What's that novelty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that thing called reading?
I
I'm
don't
going
know
to
what I'm
pull up
going
in
to
this
do after
chair,
this.
close my eyes, and listen to that.
I don't know what I'm going to do after this because it's breaking me. Like, I don't know what I'm going to be able to pick up.
A middle grade or a romance? Or
Percy
something.
Jackson.
Romance.
Ali Hazelwood.
Lauren Asher.
I
Look,
could do the fine print. It's already on my TBR for this month, thanks to this one.
Wait. What you mean? This one?
Yes.
Is it actually any good? Because I've heard some real mixed things.
It's my favorite romance, so I'm going to be very, very, like, pro it.
Yeah.
But I'm very biased as well.
Mm.
I mean, she said literally billionaire Disneyland to me, and I went, okay.
True.
I don't know anything about it. I just know.
I'm so excited because the third one is
is
now out.
it a sapphic mutual pain and friends to lovers?
You're so mean.
Go fuck yourself, Andy.
Oh, is this because? Oh.
I don't know what's worth, how quickly they got it or how slowly you got it, Catherine.
Oh, the thing is, right, you's only found out like a month ago. Lisa and Chloe, we've had to
give us the time to get the piss taken out of our system. Come on.
Yep.
To be fair, we still take the piss out of each other because it took us so long to fucking get our shit together.
And then
got
immediately went full into like matching outfits and shit.
I mean, not outfits, just bags.
And the Hellfire Club jacket.
Everything.
And
And
tops.
the Glory Coffin t-shirt. And the jackets.
We also have matching Eddie's because I got her one when I got me one, but she doesn't have Steve. I have Steve.
It doesn't shock me that you have both of them together on
The
the
thing
same
is,
keyring.
I had Eddie, and then I was like, I need a Steve one. Like,
Okay, you need to send me like
it's just
just a clip
Steve
the
is smaller than
steady
Eddie. Steve, Joe Keery is bigger than Joseph Quinn. Like when they're walking next to each other, you can see. Like,
Oh my god, could you imagine if they did that with Supernatural and had like a tiny Jensen, a giant Jared?
My brain is so not in a good enough place for this conversation for it to not end up in the gutter. I'm just putting it out there right now.
I think we should sprint. Let's sprint.
Let's do the last like 6 comments and then we will go sprint again because I need to finish this book so that I die and then I can move
Please
on.
don't die.
My heart feels like it's kind of dying. I'm not gonna lie. But Lisa and Jem are getting to giggle out of my pain because all they've done so far is send me laughy emojis or crying emojis telling me that they know my pain. And I can't wait for the payback in March when Lisa will be reading the next Hunger Games on top of everything else. Like,
Everything.
I will get my payback. I haven't read everything she's reading in March, so I can't like appreciate the pain for everything. But I mean, I've got Queen of Air and Darkness and I've got Mockingjay that I am aware of. So
And then I've got Our Dark Duet, and we've got Dark Dawn as well.
And Dark Dawn made me cry for 3.5 hours.
Just wait until you read Kingdom of Ash.
yeah, I'm not. That's not until later. That's not until the end of what book's that?
The
final one.
Oh, that's next year's issue. That's next year's problem.
I still don't know
Crown
when.
of Midnight is probably going to make you sob as well, Tori.
And
Which one's that?
And Airfire.
So the second one, the third one.
That's this year's
the
problem.
fifth one.
That's next year's problem.
But
That's
also,
Assassin's Blade.
also I think
Oh, Assassin's Blade.
One of Glass Andy.
I think Under the Whispering Door is going to kill a few people as well.
Oh no! Oh, for fuck's
That is this month's problem.
Did you not see? Did you not see Kay Beth Bookish's tweet where she was like, "I'm just sobbing my eyes out under the Whispering Door"? Well, it's about a guy who's about to die, and he goes to a cafe where he's going to die. Like
what?
Okay, I've never actually read the blurb. I just trusted
it's a bit, the synopsis.
Read this.
The synopsis kind of reminds me of a bit like the Midnight Library, where the woman is on the verge of wanting to die, so she sees what life could be like if she did die. It's kind of that kind of type thing. So if you're not prepared,
I love the Midnight Library, to be fair.
Yeah, so did I. So
when I was supposed to read it, I had just had another bereavement, so I didn't read it then, and then read it later on, and I enjoyed it. I might start it and finish. I don't know. We'll see. It's been on my should read for like 3 years, so hopefully I can actually read it this month. Right, hold on. Let's go through these, and then I want to say stop bullying Smash, but this is entertaining. Alice, be nice.
Thank you very much, Alice.
You own and wear the same t-shirt and jacket combo. Yep. Love Ash and Becca, so do we. Meds, hydration, and food, folks. There you go. Daily PSA from Alice.
Done.
I don't think we will ever stop making fun of you two. See, it's not just me and Andy who... We're friends, love you. Sorry. Under the Whispering Door is touching but not heartbreaking in the same way some of the other books Lisa's reading are.
Okay.
But this is also this month's book, and the other books that we think will kill her are next month.
Yep.
I mean, this is killing me so far, so I'm going from one to the next, you know.
I don't know. I need to actually get there first, because...
Yeah, but I hadn't even read that much at this point last night, so you're fine.
Yeah.
I say this. It means we love you. We would not... Right, and on that note of us loving each other, let's go for a sprint.
Which has already started.
Nah, it's just because of the timer. Hello.
Hello.
How is everyone?
Okay.
I finished my book
Oh no.
like a minute and a half ago. Was why I was doing the hour sprints, because I knew I needed them.
What did you rate it?
Oh, 5 stars. Easy 5 stars.
Yeah.
Has the emotional distress today not given that away? So yeah, I have no thoughts. Andy? How you getting on?
You talking to me, sorry?
Yes.
I am just trying to find where I am.
Fair. Do you want me to come back to you?
Yeah.
Catherine? How'd you do?
I read 100 pages.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Good.
Nice. Becca?
I mean, my book was open.
Yeah, you two were giggling away like a mad thing.
I went into a giggling fit so much that my stomach was hurting, my face was hurting, and I was actually crying.
They're the best type of giggle fits.
It started with a Critical Role related video, and then I ended up on TikTok. And it just descended into chaos.
Fair. Sorry, I was telling Rolo off. Now I'm trying to see if I can get him onto.
Just in the way.
No, just asking.
Good.
So I read about 100 pages. Or listened to.
Nice.
Yay.
He's trying to get into a paper bag now. Because obviously.
Fluffy keeps jumping on the empty bookcase.
Yeah. Cats, man, cats. Smash? Did you also partake in the giggle fits?
Yeah. Yeah. That's all I got to say.
I like giggle fits. To be fair, I was like listening to it and I was like emotional anyway, and then all I saw was you two giggling, and I was like, I like this because this is not sad. I will take you two giggling right now. In a good way, but I was like, I like seeing the smiling at the minute because I emotional. I'm either not emotional at books or very emotional at books. Like there's no in between for me. And Schwab and Claire seem to be on the very, very high. They can make me emotional.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oops. Siobhan?
I finished.
Nice. That is also 4 books in 4 days, miss. I'm not.
Shush. But 5 stars.
I think you lied to me.
I
You
feel
misspoke
like
yesterday.
I bet me and Ash have let the team down a bit. You all did really well in that sprint.
It's first thing I've read all day.
Yeah, I mean, you read like 100 pages.
True. I need to decide whether I'm doing the 4th one of this next.
Yes.
Or
You asked me this question yesterday after book 2, and I said read book 3, and you're
And
still
what was it
asking
you
me the
said?
question.
oh,
What was
it's
it you
whether
said to me?
whether I wait until after the 5 or and Under the Whispering Door. I don't know if I should wait until after those.
No.
Depends if you're doing Polathon, because if you are, then A Storm of Sisters will count for Polathon.
I've not even looked at it, so
I'm not doing it either, but it's a snowy setting, so like I know if people don't realize based off the other ones, that one will count. And it's really cool because it's pretty much like winter in Scotland. In the back Irish middle of nowhere, it's great. It's not in Scotland, obviously, but like it reminded me of it reminded me of it.
yeah, I don't know. It depends how long it is, because I know I still have tomorrow where I can read it.
And also, you did say to me the other day that you're really bad at finishing series. So
I
here's your
am. If I don't do it now, I'm not going to do it.
I know you well enough to know that that's true.
Yeah. Considering I waited a whole bloody year to read the third Frostheart book. Like,
Yes.
after it's released.
And you've read book 2 and 3, and how much do you not just love Fliss and like
I love
just
like
Betty
and Smith and
like
Mark
just
and,
yeah.
and Granny Bunny and
I think I liked book 4 because it's wintry and like it felt very winter in Scotland, but it's also like sat around a mystery in a hotel type thing,
Ooh, I like
which
it.
obviously amused me greatly.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but it's only 3 hours and 3 minutes.
I mean, it's 10 o'clock, so you'd almost be finished that by midnight.
I'm not doing it today because I do want to read a little bit of Mina and the Slayers in bed.
Fair.
Since that's my physical read. But I could probably smash it out tomorrow, maybe like while in the comments of Becca's Sprints.
My brain immediately went, "Oh yeah, tomorrow on Marlene's Wednesday. Tomorrow is Sunday."
That's what Andy did earlier.
Don't make it Sunday today.
I know I'm on
tomorrow.
I'm on the wrong day then.
I was just confused.
Okay, book 4 it is then.
Such a hardship.
I know.
I heard my name, but I didn't hear what I did.
Also thought that tomorrow was Monday.
Yeah. I did indeed think tomorrow was Monday.
Here it is. I like the blue. I do like the blue.
I love the covers of those books.
And look, sprayed edges.
They look really washed out though, like because I noticed that when mine came, they look so
They are.
washed out.
They are
very pale.
They are
I
very
think they're
washed.
supposed to be that color.
But like all the other books, the sprayed edges were so like bright.
Oh, I don't have any of the other sprays.
No,
Neither do I, but I remember seeing them.
Fair. I think it's because the theme of this one is like literally ice and winter. I think that
maybe.
it's meant to be pale.
It matches the light blue on it though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You
I
could
might
have done
try
the
and
darker
darken-
blue.
I might try and darken them up myself.
Nice.
Good morning, Erin. Have some good mornings. Welcome back, Zoe. There'll probably be an hour when we start next, and then potentially a half an hour to get us up to midnight. We'll see. Or if it's just me and Andy, we might just do the end after midnight. Who the hell knows at this point? We will see how we go in an hour. Yeah, that one's right. 17 pages to go. Hello, Pia. I'm sorry. I started a thing. Do we get to know what the thing is? 'Cause you said you blame Smash,
Is it a
but
cult?
I'm assuming it's Mox
Let me
Machina?
guess. I was about to say
Vox
that.
Machina.
Vox Machina.
I was about to say that. Yeah.
I already have updates. I am so excited.
I'm
still
getting
going
the
with cult.
updates through Ash.
Fair.
I'm happy.
I really
Well
want to.
done on
There was somebody else in the comments earlier that were saying they wanted to watch.
I finished
Wakanda
The
Forever,
Conjuring
but
of
not
Light.
at this time, and this is me.
Also, that means I've read all 3 of these within the last 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Because I read it on like the 9th for the first one. I finished the second. No, the 4th. I finished the second one just before the live show on the 11th. And then that's the 3rd one.
So I read the first and the second for the live show for the second because I just
Same.
didn't read the first one for the first live show.
Same.
And now, about a third of the way through.
Read some more of Cabin at the End of the World. Amazing. Sharon is also smashing out her reading today. Just remember, I didn't tell you lot what Sainsbury's put in my order instead of the jumper that I ordered.
Yes, you did.
What
You
was
didn't tell me.
You told
What?
me.
She didn't tell me. Somebody want to tell me?
She don't. What sprints was I on last?
Alice, share with the group.
Alice, come on. I was checking my phone to see if she'd messaged us, but no, she hasn't. Come on.
No, she
Just,
told
like,
me the other day.
fill me in. Do you remember, or are you laughing at something
What's at the
different?
The
bottom?
last comment.
Yes,
It's the last. It's the
Oh.
last comment.
That's not the right thing. Do you fit it? Do you fit it?
Here, I'm gonna have to explain this to Kate.
I agree with this because then I'd be back at work tomorrow.
Same.
Also, did I
Is it the
see
last-
Erin say that she's ridden in divorce? Ah! In divorce!
Yes.
So
Was
good
that-
everyone yet.
The Lookins one. Yeah.
TJ Lookins. TJ Lookins?
Oh,
FT.
I really want to.
Close enough.
I knew it was initials.
It's so good. It's like family, and it's actually
Pirates?
a good family, and it's queer, and oh, I love it so much.
Is that the pirate one?
As soon as you
Yeah.
said
Or like
family
ships?
here, I was sold.
Oh yeah, I can see it in my head. It's got like a sunset.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Absolutely
I know what
beautiful
you mean.
cover.
Two guys cover.
It's gay. Yeah.
I have
The other book is also gay. It's amazing.
Betty Edison. I have it on Kindle. I watched it.
Is it the last one in the series? I've read it, but I didn't count it as finished. So currently, she isn't saying that she's bringing any more out. I have asked her, and she did actually reply. She did say that she was moving on to write a different series. It didn't sound 100% complete, as in she won't go back to it, but she is definitely writing a different series in the meantime. So I would probably consider it finished, Lauren, until she says she's going back. Because she definitely.
A bit like
Why does it sound like a swap conversation?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Wait, what? You both spoke at the same time. I did not hear you. One first, Becca.
No, it's a bit like the Cassidy Blake series, because Schwab has said that the trilogy is complete, but like they're not like saying they're never going to write anything in that series again.
Yeah, or like in that world, etc. I'm
So there
assuming
might
it's
be
someone
more
similar.
books in the Cassidy Blake series, but they won't be anytime soon.
Yeah.
As it stands,
We're
it's
still
still
waiting on the third Dark Vault book. We're still waiting on the third
Vicious.
Vengeful. And
Yeah,
then there's the Threads of Power.
Yeah.
Which I now need now.
Yeah, well.
I love the hints. Like, it's funny that the hints that they've been dropping within the books, because obviously, because it's like Lila keeps. I don't know if it's just Lila. The last one I know that I picked up on was Lila saying something about threads of magic, and I was like, she's been. I'm sure she's been saying this more in this book. Like, Lila's been talking about the threads, pulling on the threads.
Schwab is smart when it comes to her stuff, so.
And then there's the other one about the other character that I'm not going to spoil if anybody's not read any of it yet. But the thready.
I know nothing. Yeah.
And it
I haven't looked up anything.
It reminds me so much of the series that you didn't like, Becca. Becca, there's just like a row of different series going through Becca's head.
What series didn't I like?
Witchland series.
I love that series.
You didn't like the last one?
No, that was my favourite one. It's everyone else that took part. It's Becca in the books that didn't like that book. They all trashed that book, and I was like, I'm not watching that live show. They can have the opinions. I don't need to hear them.
I can see. I see what they mean. I do kind of wish there was, like, it just kind of shifted a bit too much for me.
Blood Witch was my favourite book in that series, and then Witch Shadow come out, and that is now my favourite book in the series. Like, I think
the second one is my favourite.
That's my
least. I haven't read them yet. I stand by this
I like
too.
Marek.
I don't have time to join another cult. Between Ro, Spoop, Sasha, and you lot, you are now family. Your lot are
Alice,
considered
you
cult.
would be creating the cult, not joining the cult.
That would be chaos and incarcerated.
Incarnate.
It's already started.
It's the cult of the Alices.
I mean, we've been in that cult for ages now.
Here we
And
go.
the verbal
Let's get some
Alices is
pictures.
like a Lisa-ism. It's great. I don't think I was around for some of it, but then I went to bed and wasn't around for all of it because I had work.
I was about to say, what was I doing on Thursday evening that I wasn't on Sprints? It was my live show.
Yeah, I was at work. No.
What?
About her cardigan, I'm assuming she's saying she has arms.
I'm sure In Deeper Waters is one of the things people are talking about it is like for fans of Heartstopper.
I don't have it. I don't have it.
I don't need any more books on my TBR, thank you very much, and neither do the rest of you fuckers.
It's just because you know in a lot of fantasies where there's like a royal family, the siblings hate each other and they're always like out to get the throne off of each other. And this was just such like a refreshing like change because they're such a, this isn't a spoiler by the way, they're just such a close family and they're supportive and it's just so nice in a fantasy to see a nice
that's
I like that. Have you read the American Royals?
Oh, I love that. Oh, I need the third one, but it's not being published over here as far as I know. And
I've got it. I've read it.
What?
I need the fourth one.
How is this a third book that I didn't?
It's called Majesty.
There was no plans.
First best grade.
I mean, the copy I've got is like a big, tall American paperback.
Oh, I'm not getting that.
I know,
Nope.
it's horrid. I hate it, but I needed to read it, and then I regret reading it because it ended on a hell of a cliffhanger, and I need the next book.
Cliffhanger? Okay, I'm not reading it until the next book's out then. I ain't doing cliffhangers.
Says two of the people who made me finish Chain of Iron months before Chain of Thorns came out.
You'd already started it by the time I found out you was reading it, so I was like, you might as well finish it.
That's not as bad as the cliffhanger that Majesty
definitely
ended
heard
on. That's not as bad as the cliffhanger.
I agree, Andy. You do need more books in your TBR
I do not need more books
because
in my
we
TBR.
are
It's
way
it's
ahead.
already making
of
me
you.
feel sick.
Hey, I've got like 300.
Yep, same.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm not counting.
I was about to say, that's tame. You haven't
See,
seen mine.
I
If
was
it
at
overflows my TBR cart, I start panicking.
I was at 306 at the start of the year, and I thought I was doing really well because I've read 16 physical books this month, and I was like, ace. But then I was in Edinburgh with most of you buggers, and I bought / received quite a few books. So we're not quite too far over 306 still, but we haven't really done as much of a dent as we should have done.
My spreadsheet's saying 381, but I have not updated that recently.
This was the thing because I was like, oh, I haven't bought many books like last month. I was like, I'm really happy. I'm really proud of myself. And then I checked my planner, and I have somehow managed to like own 19 new books.
I forgot to put books under one of my spreadsheets.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't know what books I've forgotten to put into my spreadsheets. That's the problem.
I got to the point where mine doesn't fit, so I have to put multiple books that are the same series on the same line.
Oh, one of mine is literally Throne of Glass hardback set.
What did I buy from Waterstones the other day?
All of this? Edinburgh list.
Do you know what I do? The few times that it's like taken up more than the page, I'll get a small bit of paper and washi tape it to the top and then write more.
I may have to do that. Also, my red list also too long for what they have.
I've done the same thing with the red list before. Although in December when I read like 16 issues of Giant Days, I just wrote Giant Days and then the numbers.
Yeah, I did that there. When I had multiple of the same thing, I was like, okay, so we did 2 volumes of this.
Oh my god.
Right, so I Do not know, Zoe. Is
Did
my
I-
current answer.
Did I tell you guys what I bought from Waterstones the other day? Because I can't remember and I've not put it on my spreadsheet.
Legends and Latte.
Legends and Lattes, thank you,
And Chain
Catherine.
of Thorns.
Chain of Thorns was already on because it was pre-order, but it's Legends and Lattes.
This is the good thing about us all telling everyone everything. Like in our chat, we're just like, yeah. I don't know what I'm reading next. I have the audiobook for the fine print on Scribd, but I don't know if I'm gonna go straight there. I'm gonna watch the Try Not to Sing video first because I need that in my life.
I want to rewatch it.
It's so good.
100 to 130 on my TBR. TBRs never go down. 16 books in a month is amazing. Yeah, I'm not like saying I haven't read a lot because I did actually read more than that. I just had reread some things. I had a very good month for me. 206. My Goodreads wants to read is 1,441.
But is that your actual?
Do you own all of them, though,
Erin?
Erin?
Actually, that might also include ebooks because I know Erin's Kindle.
Fair. I do not put anything of my Kindle on those lists.
Same. Out of sight, out of mind. In the mug that I randomly pick from.
That you then curse.
I've already read my February pick from my mug. And I've started reading, it was terrible, but I started reading my NetGalley book from my mug. It's the 4th of February.
I'm impressed. Well done.
Last.
Well done.
Keep this going.
Yes, Lynn. As Alice has said here, an hour and then probably a half hour. Plan on getting to the fine print also. Yep. There is also other line page at the end of the current month. Yeah, it's only the first one I've done, so I may end up changing. But I like those last ones for readathon ones. We'll see. It might change every month. An hour left.
Yes.
Are you liking it so far? I mean, you're a long way in if you're not, so I hope you are. No, I don't own all of those books. They're all the ones I want to read eventually. Yeah, that list freaked me out, so I deleted everything and went to just the owned ones and then couldn't be arsed keeping it up to date, so deleted them all.
Yeah, me too.
And so did Catherine, because I know she was doing it.
I've done it as well now.
It made me like be able to breathe, and I was like, yes.
Yeah, I also was finding that when I'd added one to my want to read, I was then using a different copy, like the actual one I owned, on the list, and it would leave like duplicates everywhere, and it was freaking me out. 120 physical books. That's all we're counting, Erin. We don't count Kindle Unlimited books around here, or Kindle books around here. Amazing. Right, is everybody sticking around for another sprint?
I am gonna hop off. I'm gonna go get bed.
I was figuring this would be round about where people would start dropping. Thank you for joining me.
Thank you for putting up with me for all these hours. And I'll see you in like 14 hours.
I will definitely have picked a book to read tomorrow.
I'll be in the comments.
Me too.
I'm gonna try and be productive on tomorrow's. So I'm probably gonna like leave my phone over there. So I don't get distracted by it. And spend an entire hour-long sprint watching YouTube videos and TikTok. Like, I would like to finish this book tomorrow and maybe start this. Like,
Alice,
I'm sad. I only have one manga like physically on my TBR this month, but that's not gonna last. I might read more tomorrow. I'm not rude. I'm saying you've got less books to read on your TBR. It's fine. Night, people who are leaving. Hopefully I'll be back in time to join your sprints, Becca. Someone kindly... I will make sure that I link everybody. Oh, no, wait. Alice is already on it.
Alice, you just...
Thanks, Alice. You do, Alice. It's great. We appreciate it.
Whenever we need links, Alice is just
Back-
trying to get links.
It's more of a how dare you, what if I'm bored and need to message you thing. But also I don't believe you.
Rude. I can be away from my phone.
Do you know Becca's messaged me twice in the last 5 minutes?
Look, I didn't want to interrupt to say there's no ebook of Rivals by Catherine McGee.
It's the fact that you can't even tell. She's so good at multitasking
Yeah.
with her phone. You have no clue what's happening.
Genuinely, sometimes I'll be messaging and you won't even know it because I'm looking at the screen and not
That's
down.
what I mean. You didn't even look down at your phone.
It comes from years of in school having to have the phone under the table, texting my friend in a different classroom.
I would like to point out that it was the buttons.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
I'm talking my LG Cookie because that was my first ever touch screen phone.
Oh no, I can still text out in a one, the number where you had to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah,
whatever.
they were my first phones.
And then
still has one of those.
Huh?
You're not much younger than me, are you? You're not much younger than me, are you?
I'm 30 next month.
Yeah, she's there next month.
6 months.
I know she looks much younger. It's really fucking annoying.
Yeah. It was a smartphone, and I was like,
she's not. Oh yeah. Oh, no, I think she just transferred skills now, didn't?
Oh look, Alice is on it again. She's answering questions.
Yep. I mean, Alice is going to be rattling off next week's sprints. Actually, Alice, could you rattle off next week's sprints tomorrow so that I know what's happening?
If you go onto the Twitter for SeriesTBRathon, Becca's sprints tomorrow and Lisa's sprints on Tuesday are already linked because they are both doing SeriesTBR ones for me.
Is Marlo's doing them on Monday for you?
She is doing them, but she hasn't said they're for me specifically, so they're not linked on the thing, but I have retweeted it. It's if you go on my
just be do you want to
Twitter? I just don't want to make her change the thumbnail for this week.
And me on
I'm doing the thumbnail and I just deleted the little picture for the Great Bookish TBR and replaced it with SeriesTBR.
I need to schedule mine for
and then next month you can have Marvelathon.
Oh, next month is going to be a different thumbnail picture completely.
And then it'll be back to Great Bookish TBR off, which I cannot for the life of me get right.
It's so hard to not say Great Bookish Bake Off because I'm just so used to it.
I've just started calling it TBR off. Sorry, guys, but that is literally what I can say without getting it wrong.
Great Bookish TBR off.
Yeah.
I
didn't manage once in a whole month to say it right.
Yeah.
I think I managed on the 29th of January or something. Chloe, I think there's a space for me because you and Meg are currently not going to be in the country, love. We will be jealous of you being in America.
I mean, you can join if you want, but I feel like you're going to be busy.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you doing at 2 o'clock on Tuesday afternoon? Have you got a matinee booked?
Probably a matinee, let's be real.
Is that the day that you're seeing different ones, or is that the day that you're together?
I think that's Wednesday they're seeing different matinees.
Is that Wednesday? I know there's a day where they're seeing different ones, and there's a day where Chloe's seeing one and Meg isn't, and there's a day where they're together. Chloe, help me out here.
I think Wednesday are book shopping day.
So I mean, you could technically get the link and sign in from Barnes and Nobles.
They
Just
have
say hi.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, just say hi.
Yeah, I was right about the different matinees on Wednesday. I do listen and take in information.
I knew that they had all this different stuff planned.
Oh wait, is Aaron Tveit in Moulin Rouge? I did not know that. That's brand new information.
I totally did not know that that's the whole reason that Chloe wanted to go to New York. Did not know. Right, on that note, before I fall down a musical side conversation, because it will happen, let's go for another sprint. Thank you so much to the people that are heading to bed.
Good night.
And we will see you
Bye.
tomorrow on Mecha Sprints.
Bye.
Bye.
Obviously, ignore the timer,
Why ignore the timer?
because it said 44 minutes.
Oh, right. I am doing sprints on Wednesday, Alice. I've just sent a message to the group chat.
Hello.
Hello. How are we?
Hello.
Hi.
Pretty good.
Changed.
Smash went to bed, and Erin got up.
I thought it was Siobhan for some reason. Was it Smash that stayed?
Smash stayed, and then Smash left after she watched me watching the Critical Role people trying not to sing that Ash and Becca had watched the one before, which was great. I got such a serotonin boost off it. It was very good. And then I've listened to music and watched Bookstagram videos and done some journaling.
Yeah, I've been on TikTok this entire time.
I showered and read. So
Well done. You read.
I did. I made it 10% of the book, 10% of the way through the book. So
Nice.
yeah.
Nice. I don't know how far back we were.
I picked up my phone to do something and I forgot what it was.
We are at that point of the night. Although, to be fair, I'm probably at that point of the day at any point of the day. So, need help picking my next read as I've just finished Firefight by Brandon Sanderson. Oh, here we go. Options are House of Always, Sky Beyond the Storm, Age of Ash, or Sherman's Crossing.
I have read none of those or heard of them. No
I've
idea.
heard of Sky Beyond the Storm and that's it.
I said House of Always, and so does Alice. Alice. It's one of the Runikins one. I don't know which one. I haven't read them.
No, I haven't read
go
them
for
yet.
that one.
They're on my eventual list when I get there. So
Yeah, I own the first one and that's it. And then I realized how many series I owned, and I'm trying to get that list down before I start new ones.
good luck.
I know. My dad literally phoned me to tell me.
I just wanted to make sure that it was definitely the final
Yep.
score.
Yep. My dad literally phoned to tell me.
I don't care if we lose every other game.
No, couldn't care. Oops.
Oh. No laughing, headache.
Yeah, don't do that.
No.
I can't remember if I took my pills at 8:30.
You didn't tell me you took any more pills.
Yeah, I just made it take them all. Yeah,
Did
I
you
watched
take the
TikTok.
naproxen?
The majority of that, I literally watched the same video over and over again, and it was some guy singing to Dragastay Dinte and his minor.
Okay.
And everybody in the comments being like, Romanians in the comments being like, the fact that English people can sing this in perfect Romanian is just mind blowing.
I could not. My English is bad enough.
Oh no, you're probably the Numa Numa song. No? Oh my god, with the guy. Oh my god. Somebody help me out in the comments.
Doesn't mean that I won't know what it is when I listen to it, but off you doing that and saying that, no. Makes no sense. Also, I don't think you're meant to. At the end of Chain of Gold.
Yeah, I know that's the thing is, I don't remember Tatiana from Moonfernal Devices. Because I forget that she's Gideon and Thingy's sister.
She is there.
She is, but I forget.
Well done, Lynn. I don't know if you're still here, but if you aren't, have a good day. That's good timing. That's better
Yeah,
than me
that's good timing.
finishing my one. I had a minute and a half of spare time.
That's not too bad.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Nice, Rachel. Are you aiming to just go straight through the trilogy? Good luck if you are.
Yeah, if you're going to finish Chain of Gold, make sure you have Chain of Thorns ready.
Yeah, definitely.
We did not. I still do not. I still don't own it.
No, I still need to read them. I'm still on whatever the fourth book is of the Mortal Instrument series. I can't remember. I need to start that one. I finished the first three. That's as far as I got.
City of Bones, Ashes, Heavenly Fire
Glass.
6, Glass is 3. You need to read the Infernal Devices next.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun. I love them. Sleep well, Alice. I don't know if you're still here. Well done, Chloe. 39 pages left. You've got this. We've got one last sprint. You've got this, Lauren.
You can definitely finish that.
31
Alrighty.
pages as well. Nice. 4th book. I think there's 5 in that series total, I want to say.
Apparently I've read book 4, City of Fallen Angels. I've read that, so I need to go to City of Lost Souls. Apparently, just book 5. According to Goodreads.
Goodreads is a lifesaver sometimes.
Unless
Unless you're like me and you forget to like update
it is literally
stuff.
the only way I can keep track of what I've actually read and what I want to read. So, yeah.
I attempt it with journals and spreadsheets and stuff, but if I don't remember to update them, then I'm...
Yeah, no, Goodreads is like, it's just easy. And my Kindle updates automatically when I finish stuff anyway, and I start reading stuff, so which makes life easy.
Is that what you just linked to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
But not the video. That was the first video a lot of us saw on YouTube. Yeah, I remember she's like, I know she's definitely in it. And it's been that long since I read, like I didn't read them since the last one came out. Because I got them all at once and just...
Yeah.
I literally...
I feel this.
Half an hour on TikTok wasting time, and then I was like, I've got 5 hours left of my book. I'm never going to be able to read that by the end of sprints. So then I was like, well, I just can't read. Maybe I'll switch to my other book. And then it's like, because I want to finish this book. So I just didn't do anything.
I mean, you've got a headache, right?
Oh, I've always got a headache.
No, well.
I also watched a woman get her Argentinian boyfriend to say the word turtle in English, and he cannot say it without using a Scottish accent, and it's really funny.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. No. Oh, where's Lisa when we need her? I can't do the Australian oh no thing. The H2O just did water style.
Oh.
That Lisa does all the time.
Yeah, I can't do either. I am rubbish with accents.
Yeah, no. Not.
Yeah, pretty much. Mine's in the post, but it got attempted to be delivered this morning and didn't wake me up, so mine is on its way back to the post office, which is frustrating.
It to you tomorrow again, or are they?
No, it's just at the post office branch now, and I'm working all day Monday.
You have to go get it.
I have to try either go to work late enough or come back early enough that I can get to the post office.
My pain meds are at the pharmacy, but the pharmacy's shut tomorrow. Luckily, I've got enough to do me, even if I took a dose every 4 hours. So
that's good.
It's fine. I don't get it.
Because you use your roll later.
Oh yeah.
Or at least I'm assuming that's where I went with that. I could be wrong.
I read that last comment, Rachel's new comment, thinking she meant her migraine, and I was like, like what? From like,
wow.
Just like staring at the screen.
That's impressive.
I'm a little bit deleted. Why, Tori? You and I need to talk about this. You're over here on the screen, aren't you? But you're over here for me. Why do you invite Erin to these things when I'm already delirious?
Because time zone wise, this is when she's awake, and it's the end of our day.
Is me as a feckin'
That's okay.
Like,
that's okay. I figured I'd just, it's 10:20 in the morning here on a Sunday for me. So, I'll just take over while you guys are all delirious and going to sleep.
Yeah, we need it at this point. We need it at this point. I'm impressed that I am this awake, to be fair.
Yeah, you're doing well.
I'm also impressed that you're this awake.
I'm going on 4 hours sleep. I got to sleep at 7 o'clock this morning and was live at 12. So.
Jeez. What time is it with you guys? Oh, is it like 9 o'clock?
20 past 11.
20 past 11. Okay. So you're getting there.
I'm sorry, Alice.
I am glad that I was right. And actually, that's like love for your... Alice, I love you.
It was the first thing I grabbed, okay?
Never change, Alice. Never change.
Alice keeps me right.
Alice keeps us all right.
Yeah.
Alice is like the group secretary at this point.
Group admin, yeah.
What do you want to do for the last sprint? How long do you want to do?
I'm happy with whatever. So I'm just going to be reading regardless.
Andy,
An
how
hour.
about for
Let's
you?
go till noon. No, let's. I mean,
No.
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 No, because I'm on Becca's sprints at noon. No.
Good luck with that.
No.
Alice, I couldn't see it. It's behind. Like, this is like. So. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm just going to take this. So, right, from where I'm sitting, right? If I look to the side, it's back here.
You're funny. Secretary, yes. Yes. Yes, you are. And like VIP mod across the board, because none of us live up to or manage to do as much group linking and URL linking as you do.
Yeah.
She's so quick. Like, you'll get to the comment and it's already there. It's great. Yeah, so do you want to do a 45 or do you want to do an hour?
I mean, I thought you were wanting to go like pretty close to midnight, or
Yeah, or we can do a half hour and then just do a quick chatty bit.
I don't
Yeah,
mind.
that works.
I'm still awake, and I don't know how. Like, I'm being held together with hopes and prayers and duct tape.
Sleep might be considered important at some point.
Yeah.
It's the thing is though, I can't sleep. I'm tired in my brain. Hence this. My eyes keep watering because I'm tired. But I dislocated my collarbone.
Oh,
And
ouch.
sprained my ankle.
She's clever.
So
she's clever.
Sleeping.
And sitting.
And sitting for the second one, yeah. The first one, I must have I've got a pillow that I usually sleep with to keep my shoulders back to stop them from falling out. But like I must have scrunched myself up in a funny way during the night.
Ouch.
Like I know a lot at one point I woke up like that, and it can like knock out my collarbone, and then from ankle, you know how you put your leg underneath you and sit down. I did that, and it I must have just sat on it wrong, and I sprained my ankle.
Okay. So in other words, you're just a walking. You need a constant first aid bag.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah, and I've had all my pain meds, and it's still like painful enough to keep me awake. So it's one of those nights.
Kimber. Sorry, David's making breakfast. He was just asking me whether I want cheese with my bacon and eggs.
Yes.
I hope you said
always. Always.
Kimber. Good stuff.
Let's just do a half an hour because I'm not actually reading anything. I'm going to start a new book tomorrow.
Should I? Where's my book? Oh, there's my book. Should I read more of this?
Yes.
Or should I start this?
No.
Can I try the plum?
Sorry?
Can I try the plum? The plum go well with bacon and eggs?
Yeah, it wouldn't be my first choice.
No. Okay. Yeah, tomato. Thank you.
My mouse is over your book, and I realised that doesn't help you.
What's the first one? The something Meet in Hawaii?
Oh, Meet Me in Hawaii. Oh,
okay.
This one.
I mean, I haven't read either of those, so no idea.
This one.
This one's not even on my TBR. Not even really on my TBR for this month.
But it has to be for Schwabelong.
I know, but I've got like 5 hours left.
Yeah, but you've got all the sprints tomorrow, and if you don't read some of it now, then you won't finish it in sprints tomorrow either, because Becca normally goes until 5.
Flash this out, you know?
No, you couldn't, because you're tired and you're sleepy and you're delirious and you need to sleep.
That's an
also.
I'm like 200 pages in. 276 pages in. I'm like a third of the way through. But this, oh my god. This is a great first sentence. This is a really, like, in my mind, this is a great first sentence. It's Kel had always been a fan of silence.
Yep.
But I know the way that they work, and it's going to be like a juxtaposition. Like now it's too silent. Now it's like a wrong kind of silence. Now it's like a
Read it.
heavy silence.
Read it and find out.
I know. But like that's
Got
the
half
feeling
an
I
hour.
get
Go.
from that setting.
Read it for half an hour because it's 5 hours now, but then it'll be 4.5 hours by the time you finish these sprints.
Probably.
Yeah, 4 hours 49 minutes left.
Yeah, so it'll be almost 4 hours if you read it for the rest of this.
I don't know why my brain's like, this is like too much to take on. It's like the reason I don't want to watch Wakanda Forever right now because it's too long.
It's because you just gotta, it's struggling to focus.
Yeah.
Is there a manga or something you could read that's easier? I don't know.
I don't know how to read manga.
Heartstopper.
I don't want to read Heartstopper again. I know. That's a weird sentence for me to say. But I think I'm so
out of it.
Not even that, like I've read so many rereads so far this year that I'm feeling the pressure to read the books on my actual TBR. Like the unread books. Like it's giving me anxiety having so many books that I've not read. I've got like 79 books on my TBR.
Says you, yeah.
79 books and it's giving me anxiety.
Gosh. Sorry. I hit a button.
Good. I literally just touched my earphone when that made that noise and I was like, what did I do?
Sorry.
Right.
Okay.
You decide what you want to read. If you want to read Hawaii, read Hawaii.
I'll finish this. Because once I start it, it'll be fine. It's just like you know when you need to jump in the shower and you're like, ugh. But then when you get in, you're fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
Right. I will see you in half an hour.
Bye.